Okay, we're here. Mic is on. Things are good. Good morning. Happy Monday. All right, I'm going to send out the ping real quick because I'm very forgetful, and if I don't do it right this second, something weird will distract me. Okay, cool. All set. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Oh, there's a chicken outside my window. She's looking at me like I owe her something. It's mildly uncomfortable. Okay. Hi, Dingle. Hi, Rywick. And I know Wolf is over there somewhere. Hello, Wolf. Oh, right. I owe Wolf a hydrate from 4 a.m. when I was asleep. I was having the time of my life unconscious. And apparently I need to hydrate. Posture check. Okay. Posture check. I can do that. RC, good morning. Welcome in. Okay, consider me hydrated by my hydro homie. Jinkle, I love that so much. I love that so much. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, all. I'm so glad you're here. Your title says Friday? Does my title say Friday? Oh shit, I forgot to change it. That's my bad. I had one all set up and I forgot to change it. Thank you. It's basically Friday, right? Can it be Friday already? No, I like Mondays. Monday is my favorite stream day. It's weirdly quickly becoming my favorite day of the week, which is very, very weird for me. Guys, I was at the wedding yesterday and, I'm like emotionally exhausted. Physically, I'm okay. But emotionally, I'm exhausted. And we sent out a thing to everyone that was like, Happy Friday! It's cool. Everyone will be really confused and they'll be staring at their phone and they'll be like, I don't know what this means. Maybe it's a secret message. Maybe I have to go there to find out. Maybe that's what will happen. Thank you, Dark Lord. I appreciate it. Also, good morning. I would have been asleep at 4 a.m., but my sleep schedule's been completely out of whack. Ooh, I'm sorry. A wizard is never late. A wizard is never late. I am not a wizard. I am apparently making this a habit. I gotta fix that. I gotta get out of that. I was having the time of my life unconscious. Well, I was. I was enjoying it immensely, Dinkle. And nothing, not even a hydrate from my hydro homie, was going to wake me. I was so tired. 2 dentist appointments. Ew! 2 dentist appointments in less than a week. Plus all the meds they've got me on. Oh, wow. Oh no, Wolf, I'm so sorry. Are you having like... I don't want to ask anything... Oh, I forgot. I had a posture check. I don't want to ask anything that's too personal. So if I do, just like ignore it. Pretend it never happened. But are you getting some kind of like... special thing done? Like, how do I word this without making it sound weird? It sounds like this is something out of the ordinary, right? Like some dental procedure that is different than normal. I'm trying to make this sound not weird and I'm making it worse. I'm multitasking. I'm using 2 headsets right now, one for playing. You're using 2 headsets right now? That sounds really hard on your skull. That sounds painful. Is it at least like earbuds? I'm imagining you like stacking 2 of these honkers onto your head, and that doesn't sound good for your noggin. I realized why I've been having dental issues lately. I grind my teeth from stress so hard that it actually just wears the enamel down. Dinkle, I do that too. I do that too. I went to the dentist a while back. When I went to the dentist, they told me, well, this was probably a few visits ago. They told me that I grind my teeth probably in my sleep. And so I've been damaging my teeth and I needed to get a mouth guard. And I was like, okay, like if you think it will help, I will get it and try it. Like you're the professionals, not me. I would never want to be a dentist. So I will listen to your professional advice. I got a mouth guard. It was like, I expected it to be one of those awful ordeals. You know, okay, so anyone who's ever had braces, you know that like plaster impression thing? You know, they stick a bunch of really disgusting clay mold stuff on a little like scoopy thingy, and then they put it in your mouth, and then they like shove it into your brain till you can taste it, and it's really disgusting. And like then they have to yank it out really hard because it's a mold, so it starts to like hold its shape, and then you have that like icky residue forever. You know that thing? I expected it to be like that. In your brain, yeah, kinda. I expected it to be like that. When I went to go get my mouth guard mold, they just stuck a little wand in my mouth and took digital photos, so apparently the world is changing, and in this case, improving. And they stuck a little wand in my mouth, and they took pictures of my teeth, and they made like a 3D model out of that. It was the coolest thing I'd ever seen, and it was much better than what I was expecting. So I do have one of those, and I wear it on occasion, not all the time, but like if I'm really stressed in everyday life, I will wear it at night because I know that I'm going to grind my teeth more if something stressful is going on. So I have like, I wear this semi-regularly, you know, off and on as I need it. And I looked at it the other day, and I probably need to replace it because it's got some cracks in it. Like, I have been grinding on that thing a lot. It's not good. But I mean, it's working. It's protecting my teeth. So I hear that, Dinkle. I feel that. Literally, like right behind my ears. I feel it. Like, yeah. I don't have money for 2 headsets. It's 2 earbuds. I mean, 2 earbuds seems much more practical, Dark Lord. In this situation, it feels much more practical. I went in for a toothache, and they realized an unrelated wisdom... Oh no, wisdom teeth problem. So I had to make another appointment to get... Oh no. Oh, Wolf, I'm sorry. I have had my wisdom teeth out. I have quite the fear of needles. And so that was not a pleasant visit for me. That being said, it was nice to just wake up and have it done. That was nice. Obviously it wasn't fun, but at least I didn't have to like sit in the chair with all the noises, and at least it was done pretty quickly. I mean, quickly according to me, because I was, you know, not conscious. Do have a mouth guard, but since I grind the teeth so hard when I wake up, it makes my teeth hurt even more. Oh, yeah, then they yank the teeth out with the mold. It's kind of like that. It feels like that a little bit. It's a little violent, a little jarring, shall we say. It's a lot. Hi, Hannah. Good morning. That's the issue. Stressed out is my default state. Not stressed out is a luxury. Okay. I would never call stressed out being a luxury. I would never say that. It's just, you know, some days are better than others. And when you have a really, really stressed out day, and I know I'm gonna grind my teeth, I will wear that. Not all the time. Sometimes I just don't want to. Like, it just doesn't, I don't want to have that. But every now and then, it's nice to have it as an option, shall we say. I actually don't have my wisdom teeth out. One of them is visible, but it doesn't need to be removed, despite being super crooked. The other 3 probably just don't exist because I can't feel them in the air. I think I only had 3. And, I went to the dentist when I was like, I was probably like almost 18, like right around that age, and they were like, you should get your wisdom teeth out. And I was like, thank you for that recommendation, doctor. I will not do that. And I didn't because I was terrified. So I went off to college. And then after college, my dentist was like, you really need to get these out. I was like, all right, if you insist, I will get them done, but I'm not going to like it. And I didn't. I went out for my wisdom teeth too. I did not want to have those nightmares. I apparently wouldn't shut the fuck up about vultures when I woke up. Yeah, there's a lot of people who chatter on heavy drugs, apparently. I am not one of them. I was really scared. I think I was scared of saying really ridiculous things. And so like I drilled it into my brain for a good like 6 months because I knew I was going to get my wisdom teeth out for a while. So I drilled it into my brain for a very long time. Don't say anything stupid. Like, don't do it. You can get your wisdom teeth out. You can be miserable, but don't say anything stupid. And so like when I did get my wisdom teeth out, I am told that I didn't say anything, that I was just silent. Which, you know, I'm very grateful for. I'm very grateful. I'm trying to get the rarest horse breed in the game to impress my girlfriend. She has over 700 hours in the game, so she, Oh yeah, that's easy. Oh yeah, it's easy. Just pick a different game, then you don't have to compete with her. Competing in video games is so exhausting. Hi, Pork. Good morning. Can't stay, busy day. Just want... Oh, that's so sweet. Have a good day. I'm sorry it's busy, but at least it will go fast. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I wasn't unconscious, just numb. They had a hard time. Oh. Oh, you didn't get like the conscious sedation or whatever they call it? Oh. The dentist said removing it was like pulling teeth. So your dentist has a dry sense of humor as well. You know what? I would be pissed if my dentist had a sense of humor. I'd be like, Okay, first off, you're paid way more than I will ever be. And second of all, I am in immense discomfort and pain, probably. No, I don't want a funny dentist. I mean, like, you have no right to be funny. I can't even laugh right now with your hands in my mouth asking me how my day was. I can't even laugh. I don't want a funny dentist. There are a few professions I don't want them to be funny. I don't. Like maybe surgeon? Because I can't laugh. I'm very highly stressed. You're taking something out of my body or fixing something in my body. I don't want to laugh. Like, I've asked my doctor. She just said if it doesn't hurt or anything, there's no need to. So I kept it, although now I'm considering removing it because, Oh, yeah, that does seem very awkward. See, my dentist was like, you need to get these removed because they were coming in at like a weird angle and like pushing on my other teeth. And so it was one of those things where like I didn't have a choice. They were like, no, you need to. And I think I asked them, I was like, what happens if I don't? They were like, well, nothing now. But if you wait too long, you're going to have a really big problem on your hands. And they made the case that if I didn't suck it up and do it now, I was going to have a much bigger problem down the road. I was like, okay, let's do it. Like, might as well. Good morning, Pet. Wanted to drop by real quick and say hi before I go out to work. Oh, Pet, I hope you have an amazing day. I hope you have an amazing Monday. I know it's Monday, but you got this. Hi, Hyper. How are you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend so far. I'm not done with it yet. I actually took a long weekend because my mom's wedding was this weekend. And that was yesterday. And I think it went well. You know, there were a couple hiccups along the way, but overall, I think the wedding was really nice. And it was really small. It was the smallest wedding I've ever been to, which was really nice. So nice. When I had to be under heavy drugs, they say they aren't allowed to disclose anything that is said. Yeah, I'm not worried about the dentist passing along anything sensitive that I have to say. I just didn't want to be stupid. I just didn't want to say something really weird. I say weird things when I'm conscious. I don't know what's going to come out of my face holes when I'm like under heavy medication. I have a funny dentist. She would recommend I go in for some dental work. Then she'd do it and bill me, and then my teeth hurt. And she goes, haha, you're funny. Yeah. Yeah, I love paying them so much money. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, Dingle. Stabs your gums with a sharp object, making them bleed. You're not flossing enough. That, I get that so much. I mean, to be fair, they're right. I'm not great at flossing. I'm just not great at remembering. But also, they're stabbing me with a sharp object. The problem is I can't argue. I should probably be... I should go to, so here's what I should do. It's been a little bit since I've gone to the dentist, and it's probably time. So I should go to the dentist, sit through the whole "you're not flossing enough" spiel, and then, starting then, I should floss like crazy. Like, I should be the world's best flosser ever, so that the next time I go to the dentist and they say "you're not flossing enough," I can say, "Bullshit. I am absolutely flossing enough. Let me prove it to you." The problem is I don't have the high ground here because I know they're right. So even though they're stabbing me with a pointy sharp object and making me bleed, they're also not wrong. So I can't even argue with them. I'm like, "No, you're right. I'm not." I remember when I was a teenager, I used to lie. They'd be like, "Are you flossing?" And I'd be like, "Absolutely, doctor." And now I know it's just like not even worth the lie, so I'd be like, "Absolutely not." And they're like, "Yeah, I know." Dentists are weird. I went in for a cleaning a few weeks after my apartment burned down in an accident. "Oh, I'm so sorry." Lighter fell out of my pocket and he joking. "Oh, she's gonna burn down the place." Oh, Hannah, you have a reputation now. That's amazing. You are going to get quality service every time you're there. They fear you. You're going to get quality dental service. But maybe, like, don't bring a lighter. There's some ethanol and stuff there. I feel like dentists have a very boring job and they need to find the humor anywhere they can. I mean, that's probably true. Like, when you have your hands in someone's wet mouth all day, and not just one someone, like various someone's, you probably need to laugh, right? That's icky. See, that's why I would never want to do that. I would never, like, you could not pay me enough to have my hands in someone's mouth all day. And they get bit regularly. Like, that sounds dreadful. Your mom's wedding, congratulations. Oh, thank you, Hyper. Yeah, she was, this is her second marriage. And, she's significantly, I can already tell she's significantly happier than she was in the first marriage with my father. Like, it's a huge improvement. So, you know, I'm really happy for her. I don't know what's gonna come out of my face. I don't, Dinkle. I don't know what's gonna come out of my face holes. To be fair, it's not even that much money for a reconstruction or a filling. It's like, it's way more expensive over here, Dinkle. It's way more expensive. Like, so expensive. And health insurance, dental health insurance is supposed to help, but it's super expensive for certain procedures. I mean, I don't know the exact cost, but I'm pretty confident in saying it's more expensive than that. Significantly so. I feel like Fickle under heavy medication probably sounds like an elite scientist. But one who probably has one or two screws loose. Yeah, like, let me rattle off this super long equation and then tell you some weird factoid about penguins. Like, just really off the walls confusing. Hannah, it's okay if people know you as an arsonist here. Like, don't be afraid. People know me as a cannibal, and I'm absolutely not munching on bones. So, like, don't worry. That will definitely not stick around. Forever. It's okay. Lads, don't put your hands into random people's wet holes. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can get basically anything done for free here. Yeah, see, that's why I'm saying that it's much more expensive here. Because your insurance covers dental and vision. Like, completely? Because I have the insurances that I need. Like, I have all of that. And it's definitely still not cheap. Our health insurance doesn't cover as much as it should. It's really not great. Our healthcare is concerning. It's not the bones, it's the meat on the bones. How would you know? Sounds like someone knows a little too much about it, Dinkle. Fickle confirmed not munching on bones, just the meat on it. Rywick's over here like, man's got a point. Yeah, it's just same brain cell. Oh dear. I imagine she makes a nice stew with it. Oh yeah. Like, you gotta get a little creative, right? You wanna make the most of that effort. Yeah. I'm glad we share. Sharing is caring, Rywick. It really is. Not completely, obviously. If I need a reconstruction, it's heavily discounted. If I would need a replacement, ooh. But I still have to pay a lot. I think my dad paid like $10K to get his whole mouth replaced. It's probably super expensive. Usually I hear people paying for like, yeah, it's... Yes, it's all very expensive. But especially over here, I feel like it's exceptionally so. How did we get onto the subject of dentists? I don't even know. But yeah, overall, the weekend has been good so far. I took a long weekend, so I actually had a 4-day weekend, which was really nice. So I'm roughly halfway through it. What day is it? Today's Monday? Yeah, I'm halfway through. Someone was talking about dental stuff from yesterday. Oh yeah, it was Wolf. Okay. It was Wolf. We're talking about dentists because I sent a hydrate at 4 a.m. Alright. And another one. And another! We'll blame Wolf. But I am actually hydrating. We've got a hydrate over here. And a coffee over here, which I'm pretty sure counts as a dehydrate. This isn't a hydrate. This is more of a dehydrate, right? We've got both. We can rotate back and forth between the two. Okay. Just as a quick reminder, dehydrate. Okay. See, I don't know enough about coffee. I'm like, does this hydrate? Does it dehydrate? I don't know, but it's yummy. Which is weird because I don't usually think coffee is yummy. So, I might be getting more attached to it than I originally wanted. Oh well. Just as a quick reminder for anyone who was not here last time, I have a work thing, like a work training happening on Wednesday morning, and because of that, they want me to come in early. So, Wednesday morning stream won't be able to happen. I wanted to, I wish it could, but they want me in earlier than normal, and I cannot wake up earlier than 5 for a stream. I can't in good conscience wake up earlier than that on a work day. So we're not going to be able to stream on Wednesday. I will be back on Friday, but because of that, we're going to stream a little bit longer today to compensate. Which is fine, because we normally stream long on Mondays anyway, but I won't be able to stream on Wednesday. So I'm going to put up a reminder thing today in the Discord just to let people know, so that if anyone's missed the last couple streams, they will get the message. But please know that if you show up here on Wednesday, I will not be in the chat. Of course, you're always welcome to hang out in the chat and send hydrates, but I'm going to be sitting around a table, miserable, not really learning anything at this work training. I know this because the last work training we had, the same thing happened. They invited me in early. I came in early. I sat around the table with my coworkers and I twiddled my thumb for a few hours. Thumbs, plural, not just one thumb. I twiddled both of them. But yeah, that's the plan for Wednesday. Then my morning felt off. We started an hour early at work because of the heat wave. Oh, interesting. So like they called everyone in early so that they could... What's the logic behind that, Hannah? So they called everyone in early, an hour early, which I totally understand because it gets hot. I get it. So they called everyone in an hour early. Does that mean they're leaving an hour early? But by then, the heat wave is, like, already almost over, right? What? I'm confused. What? Hannah, do you work an office job? I'm trying to make this make sense. Oh, it's a warehouse. Oh. Okay. Okay, no, that totally makes sense. Because in my head, I'm thinking, does your office not have AC? But if it's a warehouse, totally different. Okay, I get it. I got it. Also, kind of off topic, you guys ever think about how some people go, oh, like I need to plan out literally every word I say because they'll hate me if I don't talk about something. And I'm like, with the right people, I can talk about random shit for hours on end without, yeah. So the issue is that you're just one boring person. I'm going to say person. Everyone can read it though. They can like, nope, wrong way. Nope, wrong way. This way? Yeah, they can read it right up there. Everything's reversed. So I'm like, which way do I point? Yes, I agree with you, Dinkle. With the right person, you can talk about anything and all weird things and it's just fine. But if the person is boring and there's no help for that. Except practice. You can practice not being boring. I used to be boring. I'm sure I still am sometimes. And Tinkle Wolf, meet up here Wednesday. Right. The rest of you can hang out here on Wednesday. You don't need me to hang out. You can hang out all you want. Hi, Razzle. Time to get freaky. Is that what that guy's doing? No. What is it doing? It's doing this. This is the freaky... this is the freaky dance. Guys, I was looking... Okay, this is totally off topic. I was looking for emotes on Etsy. I was trying to find a really cute one.
If I had a dollar for every brain you don't have, I'd have $1.
Hi, Mishka. Was that appreciation for my dance? This is why I don't dance. No, so Razzle's emote, and now also Hannah's emote. That one. Over there somewhere, yeah. They've reminded me, we have an animated emote slot open, right? So I've been shopping around trying to find something cute to fill that slot. And I was looking on Etsy because they have some really cute stuff for really affordable prices and we have the funds for it. So I was looking around and I was trying to find something adorable that we could get behind. And guys, I found an animated Makar wiggle. Like it's a little Korok Makar and he's just, it's so cute. I don't want it. No, Riley. Oh no. Do I want to watch this now? Or do I want to watch this later? Oh no. It's so cute, guys. I might have to get it. We'll see. I don't want to like jump the gun and buy the first one that I fall in love with. But that's what I did with the Kirby. And it turned out really well. So I kind of want a Makar. Especially because, like, I've been trying to buy, yeah, this one. It's really hard to dance with coffee. It's really hard to dance with coffee in my hand. Thank you, Wolf. That's still one of my favorite sounds. I don't know what it is about that one in particular, but there's so much joy in it. I really love that sound. We're gonna have to, like, I really love that one. Razzle, that one's so cute. Oh, I really want a Korok. I do. Because in my head, a long time ago, like when I realized that I wanted to niche down to retro games because I love retro games. When I realized that I wanted to niche down into retro, I was a little bit sad. There was a part of me that was a little bit sad because I was like, well, eventually, Fickle will have emote slots. And I was just thinking to myself, I would really love a Korok, but Koroks are not retro. And so that's like, that was the thing that I was sad about. And now, come to find out that they are actually, because we played a whole game with them. I'm so excited that I can get a Korok. I'm so excited. Because I've been trying to get animated emotes that match some of the games that we play, and Makar is adorable. I'm very, very excited. Okay, I am gonna jump right over to our game. We're not looking in the fittest health. Meru died, and as it turns out, if a character dies and you don't bring them back to life, and you win the battle and you just continue on your way, they go to 1 HP. and just sit there. So, you know, we're looking a little worse for wear at the moment. But we have made it to... Oop, wrong button. we have made it to the Wingley home space. I don't know what to call it. Forest? Forest. It's a forest. We've made it here. We did talk to Meru's parents. They were, somewhat lacking in their love. Just heal. Thanks, Mishka. I am so glad you're here to tell me that. I'm looking for someone in particular. I'm looking for someone. I think he's supposed to be, like, the head of the Wingleys or something. What's this do? Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, it takes me back. Okay, well, that's not what I had in mind. Alright, let's get this game over with, even though it's not as fun without the incredibly reliable totally doesn't have a brother complex for dark amazing Shanae. I have to say, while I have been enjoying this game, usually toward the end of the game, as we start to near the end of the game, I start to get a little fidgety. Like, I'm ready to start something new. That's kind of where I'm at this point. Like, I'm starting to feel that desire to start a new game. I know that I have a little ways left to go, and I still love this game, but I am getting a little twitchy. I always look forward to the voting system that we have. Like, I really enjoy having you guys choose the next game for me, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm starting to get a little like, is it time yet? Can we do another one? I just love starting new games. I don't know what it is. Which is probably why I have a problem finishing them, because I love starting them. Okay. Ooh, magical weapons. Okay. I know I just said we needed to finish this game and all, but magical weapons. Ooh. Magical attacking power. Oh, but it lowers regular attack power. I'm actually not super impressed. We'll get this for Meru. We'll get that at least. Why are you in the bowels of... I don't know what that is. Mechonis? Mechonis? Dinkle, what is that? Is that from a game I don't know? Probably. They're always from a game I don't know. What is that? It's okay, she's still waiting. Shanae can stay where she is. She and her brother complex can just stay in the castle where they're nice and safe. She's fine. Actually, I had forgotten that we left her behind. Hannah, I wish I knew what that was in reference to. At first I was like, oh, it's one person just saying something a little strange. And now it's two people. And I'm like, well, there's got to be something that they know that I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but I want to. Okay, item seller. This is good. Rare stuff. What kind of rare stuff? This isn't rare. These are at every shop. This seller is a little full of it. That's not rare. Okay. Did I come up? I came up that way, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, what if I do this? Oh. Yes? Yes? Ooh. What's that? What is this? It's the Archangel. Okay. It's the guardian god of the Wingleys, the ancestor told me. You say told me, but don't you worship it too? I don't know. I've never been protected. Maybe. I just don't know, though. They don't interact with humans. It's probably rare to them. Oh, that's true. All the items are probably rare. Well, I mean, they probably think they're super rare. That's some serious marketing. Hello, hello. Hi, Astral. Okay, end of tour. All right. So, Astral, when's this watch party? Okay. So I'm thinking, well, I'll have to think it through. I'm trying to decide when the next vote should go out. It can't go until we hit disc 4, but I don't know how long disc 4 is. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna it's actually happening. That wasn't just a bad joke. Oh, this guy. Guys, this guy is so sweet. He's so into Meru, and she knows, she can't not know, because the last time they were together, he was like, Meru, I know you've just been cast out by our entire community, but I will stand by you. I will protect you. I will keep you safe. You can come live with me, and we'll both be social pariahs together, but I will keep you safe because you are my girl. And she was like, that sounds like fun, but I can't. Okay, bye! Like, she just kind of blew him off entirely. And it was so sweet how much he was willing to stick his neck out for her. And she just kind of went, oh, I can't, bye. Like, she it was very much like someone saying, I love you, and she just said, thank you. So she left, right? She ditched him, she went back to her friends, then she brought all of her friends here. And now she's back. And he's like, Meru, I knew it, you're coming back to me. And she's gonna be like, no. No, I'm not. Now she's bringing in all her friends, who, by the way, are basically like scum to them. So she's just invited cockroaches into his home after he declares his love, and she friend zones him. Look at this, is a friend of mine. Oh, Meru. Meru. Oh no. Friend zoning is the worst. It's so bad. I've been friend zoned. It's the worst. None of my jokes are, some of them, I mean, everyone has bad jokes, Astral. Let's just be real here. Everyone has bad jokes. It's a simp. Oh, but he's so sweet. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard for someone who does not appreciate it and will not appreciate it. But if she don't want it, she don't. I agree with you. If she don't want it, she don't want it. But, like, she needs to stop leaning on him. Like, he clearly has feelings for her. And she's made a point of using him for everything that he's going to give her. Despite not wanting to return his affection. Like, at a certain point, that's just cruel. Like, go to someone else. Go to anyone else. But stop showing up on his doorstep. It's just, that's hard on him. If he's really your friend, maybe don't treat him like that. Don't toy with his emotions. That's just rude. A moment of silence for our brother in the friend zone. I feel bad for him, even though I can't pronounce his name. Never really been friend zone, but somehow I keep finding girls who tell me, oh, that's mean. Dinkle, like, you don't need to put up with that. You deserve better than that. Tell us your friend zone story. Okay, so there was this guy in high school that I developed a crush on in math class because he was very good at math. And I am not. I suck at math. But he had a really great sense of humor. He was very good at math, so I could tell he had some brains to him, which I always appreciate. Between the sense of humor and the brains, he also played the trumpet, which was just so cool. Because I like the band Nerds. He was so funny, and he also, like, he was definitely like your standard band guy, but he was so much fun to be around. He had such a great sense of humor. It didn't hurt that he was cute. Like, there were a lot of things going for him, right? So I developed a crush for him over, like, the entire year. Following year, we barely shared any classes together, so I barely saw him. And then And then the next year, we were back in the same classes again. So, like, I developed this little crush, and then he went away for a while. And then I ended up coming back into it. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. I had a crush on you. Like, you know how high school is. Like, you kind of just, every day is something new. But, I ended up really, like, I really liked this guy, and we were texting back and forth an awful lot, and I was like, you know, I might have a shot, and I've never been interested in anyone before, but I might actually have a shot with this guy, and, I'm sorry, I just read what he said, what this guy, no, that guy, what he said, I feel bad for him. Anyway, prom was rolling around, and I was like, well, normally the guy asks the girl to prom. So I was like waiting. I was like, all right, either he's going to ask me soon or I'm just going by myself. Like, that's how this is going to go. And he didn't ask me. And I was like, okay, maybe he's just not interested. Or maybe he just doesn't know that I'm interested, because I am not good at this stuff. Like, communication was definitely not my strong point back then. So I was like, well, maybe he just doesn't know that I'm interested. Maybe I need to, like, give him a little push, a little nudge, you know? And, so finally, it got to the point where I was like, I can't wait any longer. Either I'm gonna ask him or it's just not gonna happen. Like, that's where we're at. Hi, Bond Girl, you came in at the worst possible moment. I was like, or the best, one of the two. I was like, either I ask him or it's just not going to happen. That's where we're at. Like, prom is less than a week away. It's like right here. And of course, like, by now I should have had everything figured out, right? I should have had the dress. I should have had the details, whatever details are required of prom, you know, all that stuff. Finally, I ended up telling my friend. She was like, hey, are you going with anyone? And I told my trusted bestie, I was like, no, you know, I was really waiting for someone, and he didn't ask me, and I guess I'm just gonna go by myself. And she was like, well, who are you waiting for? And I told my trusted bestie, I was like, well, I'm waiting for so-and-so. And she was like, oh. And while we're sitting there in a hall full of students eating lunch, because, you know, all the high schoolers have a perfectly good lunchroom, and instead we're sitting on the floor in a hallway eating crappy cardboard pizza. She, like, sees him far off down the hall and, like, yells at him that he needs to ask me out to prom, which was super helpful. Thank you, bestie. And still, like, he didn't get it. Like, I can't believe someone actually had to scream at him, and he still didn't understand. Until, like, later that night, I texted him, and we're, like, going back and forth and, you know, flirting and joking, and I said something, and he was like, oh, that's what it was! I'm like, oh my god, you're stupid. And so, it was, like, the worst, it was, like, the worst way for someone to ask, because he was like, oh, I didn't realize. Well, yeah, I guess we can go together. I was like, oh my god, this is so bad. But now I'm in my head, I'm like, pull up. No, it's too late. Like, this plane is just going down. We ended up going to prom together. It was super awkward because prom is usually super awkward. I got a last minute dress, and he went in a zoot suit, which I thought was so cool because his family was Italian, and also he played the trumpet. So, like, he looked half mob boss. And so he went in a zoot suit, and we had fun and everything. I don't know if we danced together once. Like, we went together, but I don't think we were actually at the dance together. We went with a bunch of other friends, so it was more like a group thing. A week after prom, something like that, because, like, I had made it clear, yeah, I was interested, you know, do you want to go to prom together? A week after prom, he and I were talking, and he was like, hey, listen, I just want to let you know, I think we should just stay friends, because there was you, but then there was also Christy, and I think I want to ask Christy. I was like, oh god, this can't get any worse. So I, like, swallowed my feelings, and I was like, I'm happy for you. And so he and Christy started dating. I know, fuck Christy. He and Christy started dating. And like, you know, I was pretty miserable. I was pretty miserable. Like, I was trying to avoid them as much as I could because it was super embarrassing and awkward for me, and I didn't want to make it awkward for him. So like, I changed up my whole schedule. Obviously, we still had to have class together, but you know, I was eating in a different place with my friends, and I was trying to avoid him in the halls, and you know, I changed up my whole network to try and avoid them. Not 2 months later, he came to me and he was like, hey, so Christy and I broke up. Do you want to go out still? And I was like, no. No, I do not want to go out still. Because in my head, I was like, I did want to go out with you, but I'm not going to be the second choice. Like, no. So, like, I got shoved into the friend zone. And then he wanted to pull me back out of the friend zone and try dating. I was like, no, buddy. Like, I gave you a chance. And you said no. I've got a little bit of pride here. Not much. But just enough to be like, no, I'm not going to be that person. So it was, yeah. It's not even the friend zone. It was a little bit like that. Yeah, it was just, I think it was important for me. I think it was a good learning moment. It was like, hang on. I totally get that you don't want to go out. Like, if you don't want to go out, you don't want to go out. But I'm not your backup plan for when Christy decides to leave you or whatever happened. Like, I don't know what happened there. I didn't ask. I was kind of scared to ask. But, I mean, it's okay to friend zone someone. It is. It's not okay to try and, take that back. There's no backsies. Because someone else decided that they didn't want to date you. Like, people don't get to be your backup plan. It's okay. No, Bond girl, like, don't feel bad. It's okay to friend zone someone if you're not into them. Like, that happens. Everyone has different taste. But he did not go about it the right way. It was very, and it was probably because we were in high school too. Like, he didn't have a lot of experience with this stuff either, but it was just kind of like, hey, so she's not with me anymore. You still interested? I was like, no, I'm not still interested. It was super awkward, but everyone has super awkward stories from high school, right? Please tell me I'm not the only one. I can't be the only one. Okay, I'm gonna back it up just a little bit. School pizza is the best pizza. No, it's not. It's really not. I guess we can go together. It was so bad, Rywick. It was so bad. And another one of my friends who I was not interested in at all, like there was no, like we were friends through other people, not actually with each other. So we were more acquaintances. He pulled the whole Ronald Weasley thing and he was like, well, you know, if no one else wants to go with you, I'll go with you. And I turned him down because I was like, no, we're not going to do that. Because it was like a really jokey kind of ask out. And I found out later that he actually was serious. I was like, well, if he was serious, that's not how you ask someone. You don't say like, well, if you're the only one left, I'll take you. Like, that's not how it goes either. None of these guys were smooth. No one in high school is ever smooth. I still remember how in my first uni, I asked a classmate out. She said yes, and we were supposed to go to a concert, which later turned out to be her favorite band. Instead, she bailed. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm super busy. Yeah, dodged a bullet because she was horrible, and her busy was being stuck alone in her grandma's house. Oh, yeah, you probably dodged a bullet there. You probably dodged a bullet, Dinkle. She still has a Christy voodoo doll. No, Christy and I, like, I have no clue where she is. That was years ago. I have no clue where she is. I lost my Christy voodoo doll somewhere. I don't know where. Probably in my childhood home. It's fine. There are bite marks on it. Rywick, I would not stoop to cannibalism of Christy. Like, I don't eat junk food. No, she was fine. The thing is, like, I can't be upset at Christy because it's not her fault. All she knows is this cute guy asked her out. It's not her fault. Like, He could have handled it better. I could have handled it better. But Christy's fine. It wasn't her fault. Yeah, I didn't want to... You don't want to settle to be someone's second choice, right? Because if you're someone's second choice, then there's always a first choice that you could be sidelined for. You deserve to be someone's first choice. And that was a lesson that I learned pretty quickly. Like, I didn't know... I'd never been put in that situation before, so I didn't know how much pride I had until I was asked that question, and on the spot, it was just like a knee-jerk, no. Like, there was no other way to word it. There was no way to answer it other than that. But yeah, I wouldn't feel bad if you have to friend zone someone. Sometimes you have to. But that happens. That happens. It's just part of life. Everyone has different taste. Honestly, if I ask someone, I just want a yes or no. I don't want a maybe later, or yeah, you want someone who's gonna be a straight shooter. You want someone who's just gonna lay all the cards out on the table and be like, this is what I got going for me. What do you think? Like, just, here you go. In high school, everyone plays so many different games. You know, there's a lot of mind games, a lot of emotions going around, a lot of hormones are raging. But when you're a grown-up, sometimes you just want someone to be very clear with you and not waste your time. You sure were smooth brain. This is my lovely smooth brain. I make out with friends. There's a lot of benefits with that. So that's not a friend, Astral. I don't make out with my friends. That's not a friend. That's something different. That's maybe a friends with benefits or something, but I'm pretty sure that falls under a benefit. That's not just a friendship. That's different. Hi, Squiddy. Good morning. On today's breaking news, high school boys at the height of puberty are not actually smooth. No, they're not. They are not. Don't let her lie to you. Once a month or so she... Wait, what? Mishka, no. I was awkward incarnate in high school. I'm still awkward, but not nearly as bad. Yeah, it's okay to be awkward, though. Like, I feel like that awkwardness is healthy. People who aren't awkward are awkward. They're just good at hiding it. We just established that friend zone is not being rejected. Being rejected is the final answer. Friend zone is what happened to me. I don't think a friend zone is supposed to be where you're emotionally abused. I don't think that's what a friendship is intended to be. Like, that's not a friendship. My friends don't emotionally abuse me. I think that's something different. That's not friend zone. Because you gotta be a friend to be in the friend zone. Like, that just feels like an awful human being who needs to solve some issues. They need to resolve some things for themselves. I only make out with my best friend. They're the best people to make out with. I make out with my reflection in the mirror. Squiddy. All I can say is a little bit of Windex once in a while is probably good. Yeah. I'm just imagining one of those people like suctioning their mouth to the glass and like, no, I don't know how to do that. I can't do it without like sucking on glass, and I really don't want to do that. Hey, what disc you on? Hi, Triforce. We're on disc 3 right now, and we got stuck. It's Astral's fault. He told me to tell a story about when I got friend zoned, and I got stuck. We grew up together. This guy is... You're my fiance! Oh my god! He's her fiance? No! I didn't know you had a fiance, Meru. There's more to you than I thought. She's engaged? Thought she was still a kid. Must be true that the Wingleys have a long life and they're not as young as they look. She's engaged to this guy that she's friend-zoned? That's the reason we got into this discussion in the first place. Meru's friend-zoned this dude. And now she's showing up on his doorstep with a bunch of humans that are basically scum to them. Try being demisexual, but also thinking that you like anyone who shows you any sort of kindness because you're so affection-starved. That was me. That was you. Was that you in high school? But, like, demisexuality is kind of ingenious, really. Because demisexuality ensures that you get to know a person at least a little bit. I think it's a good approach. Exactly, but I didn't know that for months later. I mean, live and you learn, Dinkle. I totally get it. I completely understand. There's a lot of things I didn't know till months later. We all live and learn. Isn't she like 15? No, she's older than that. But they just said, like, winglies have really long lives, so she might look really young, but she might be 100. Windex! You know, Squiddy, you squirt, and then you wipe down the window, or the glass, or the mirror, or whatever, and then you make out with yourself. Lemony Fresh, or whatever they sent it with. I don't know, the liquid's blue. I really hope it's an arranged marriage then. I mean, I don't know if it should be. What kind of relationship do you have? Dart, what kind of relationship? We're just friends! Okay, so now Dart is putting Meru in the friend zone. First she insisted on following us, like a puppy dog. We have no time to talk about this embarrassing thing. Why are you cooping yourself up in here? There are awful things going on outside. God, Meru, you're so dense. Oh my god. Dinkle. That's beautiful. That's lovely. Yeah, in high school, but I didn't know I was demi at the time. I totally... Demisexuality is kind of one of those things that, it feels like it would kind of not sneak up on you, but it's more subtle, you know? It feels like something that would maybe take a little bit to understand that not everyone is looking the same. Like, how do I word this? I've got a couple friends who are demisexual, and from talking to them, and I think I am a little bit too, but from talking to them, it sounds like that's one of those things that kind of, it's more subtle, it's more nuanced, and so it takes a little bit to kind of sink in that that's what you're doing and that other people don't do that. You know, I appreciate demisexuality quite a bit. It smells like blue. Yeah, it smells and tastes like blue. I really like that quote, Tinkle. Thank you. That's beautiful. I wish this were 69. I can't change it. Rules are rules. I mean, arranged isn't good, but with how little she seems to enjoy this man, that's the only thing that could make this less bad. I don't think it's arranged. I think they probably, like, got engaged when they were 5 with, like, a ring pop or something. And he thought they were serious, and she thought they were kidding. And I don't think communication is their forte. Because, like, the Wingleys live for a very long time, so they're probably, like, high school age. With their communication level, at least. You can't claim you didn't say it. No, I did say it, Dinkle. I did. I remember. Other day I let you in the forest, Meru. I'm on probation now. Oh no! He got busted! Oh, he got busted and now he's stuck in his room. He's stuck in his room. Bye, Rywick. Have fun. Have fun whatever you're doing. What did I come in on? Hi, Cat! We were discussing all kinds of things. See, Meru has friend-zoned this dude. So, naturally, I was asked to share a story about how I got friend-zoned. And, so we did that. That was a fun adventure in high school awkwardness. And now we're here. literally don't even know what that means. I mean, I recommend Googling it. Demisexuality is at its most basic definition. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, it's like, I really think you should Google it, because that would give you the most direct, and accurate definition, honestly. I shouldn't be speaking for it. You know what? I'm going to, because I want to make sure I get the most accurate definition. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what I had in my head. So, demisexuality is being attracted only to people with whom you have a close emotional relationship. So, like, you're not gonna walk up to someone and be like, they're attractive. You get to know a person, and that's what attracts them. So, demisexuality, in my mind, is, like, the highest form of not judging a book by its cover. Which I think is very practical, and it makes a lot of sense. Get to know a person before you're attracted to them at that level. Being attracted to someone after you get to know them. It makes sense. It really does. Because, like, some people, you can find someone really attractive, and then you talk to them for a few minutes, and you're immediately just like, mm-mm. Like, you're repulsed by the words that come out of their face. Demisexuality does it in the other direction, does it in the opposite way. Like, you get to know someone and then you become attracted to them. And if there is anyone here who is demisexual and wants to correct me on that, by all means, please do. Because you will know better than I do. Anyway, how is it going? It's not going too bad. We're going to do, I'm going to repeat this a few times, so please forgive me if you've already heard this, but we are doing a longer stream today, because on Wednesday I have a work training and I won't be able to stream. They want me coming in early. They want me coming in early for a training that's not going to teach me a whole heck of a lot, if we're being completely honest. But because of that, I can't stream on Wednesday. So we're going to stream extra long today. I can still find people physically attractive. I just don't experience anything romantically until we're deep in the emotional connection. Okay. I have unpopular opinions about demisexuality and sapiosexuality. Thus I shall keep my mouth region shut. Your mouth region, Maxwell? Well, welcome in. Welcome in, you and your mouth region. Okay, so we talked to him, but he didn't really do anything for us. That's it? Like... Are you still cooping? Okay. There's a commandment for us winglies. We cannot do what... Okay. So we're not going to get anything from him, basically. That whole scene was just, but you're my fiance. Well, I'm not helping you. The end. That was all that dialogue. I am squid sexual. Okay. Squid sexual. So there's nothing in here? I mean, there's items and whatnot, but... Okay. And Razzle's just taking notes. Maybe we need this one. Maybe it's the other one. Oh, come on. You gotta be around here somewhere. Okay, this has to be... This has to be the right direction. Come on. Up. There we go. Bardell. Okay, Bardell. The divine dragon can be taken care of by us without asking humans for help. Besides, we have no business talking to a betrayer who ran off to humans. I actually think they're right. I do think they're right. Meru had a very solid understanding of what the rule was. She broke it, and then she came back and expected the rules to not apply to her. I completely agree with them. My baby sister was killed by a human. Oh! Who's Lennis? Lennis is a wingly, so is Lennis related to them? Is Lennis his baby sister? That would be interesting. Splatoon enjoys me. My baby sister was influenced by you, Meru, and left the forest. Oh shit, it's her fault. Believing that the outside world was wonderful. So it is her fault. She inspired someone else to go out into the human world and they killed her. Oh. Good for you. It's a good chance to learn how helpless you humans are. We Winglies won't die. Our magic power surpasses the dragons. Okay. I wonder if you noticed you were declining because you cling to the glory of the past. You can barely fly, and that's about it, right? Maybe you won't think that way after this. Aw, shit! You got nothing. No way! Humans are the worst! Humans are the worst. I'll come back to take care of your baby sister's matter after my journey has ended. Oh, Meru. I think I like... I really enjoy Meru's fighting style. I enjoy her attitude, but I really think she's way too immature to be with this group. Oh. Oh! What was that? His younger brother just decked him. Okay. Silly humans, I'll pass sentence for the sin of killing my sister. Aw, shit. I'll annihilate them now. Wait, why did he punch his brother in the head? Okay. Humans are the worst in all the stories. Ah, sibling love. Yes, that's what your sibling is for. I heard from the ancestor. Do you want me to carry you to the upper level? Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay. I'm still here, still trying. I mean, you could just pick another game. You could start a new game and impress her with that. And actually, you don't even need to impress your girlfriend with the horse. There's nobody here. Oh, yes, there is. There we go. My body is being healed. Oh, that's good. We needed that. Mary was basically on the verge of death again. I wonder if it is an apology for the discourtesy. No, they're not apologizing. Sorry we're late. There we go. Where did you get the link? Oh, the link is from this channel, Bond Girl. The link is one of our emotes. Blano, the ancestor of the forest. I found a new one. Like, we have another slot that needs to be filled. And, another emote, like an animated emote slot that needs to be filled. And I was shopping around, and I think it might end up being a little Makar Wiggle. I love him so much. The only thing I'm a little disappointed by is Tingle. He's so tiny. He's teeny tiny. Like, it's kind of difficult to read that. I got one of the rarest horses in WoW. Was kind of disappointed. Its name is literally I think you meant invisible, but I can still see it. Maxwell, I did too. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh my god, I need to clarify. Invincible. Yeah. Literally invincible, but I can still see it. Invincible is the horse. Oh. So was it a bad joke? Was it a joke that just went whoosh right over my head? Oh. Okay. So it was a joke that went whoosh right over my head. Okay, I'm glad that you guys got it. It's a recurring WoW joke. I don't play WoW anymore. I did I did put in a little bit of time trying to play WoW, and it just wasn't the game for me. I was typing quote already. Maxwell, I had to clarify. As soon as I said it, I was like, there's a quote system, Fickle. Change that. Update that. Okay. The Divine Dragon. Yep, we know. Is he just gonna give us the staff? Because that doesn't sound right. That just does not sound right. Divine Dragon came back to life in the Mountain of the Mortal Dragon. These people, the way they name things is how I name my chicken. I named my chicken Featherfoot. You want to know why? Yeah, you know why. These people name things the same way. They don't, there's no mincing words. There's no creativity. They're just very blunt, very focused. Hi, Richmond. How are you? Happy Monday. All right. Can we just have the staff? Seems that the times won't leave us alone. I have to say, I enjoy this game, but I don't get much from the dialogue. Most of the time, I can skip most of the dialogue, and it doesn't hurt me. Messenger from Crystal Palace and the people who were fated to come here. Our opponent is so enormous. Like, at least this enormous. I mean, you guys can't tell. At least this enormous. Okay. We have to combine each of our strengths or none of us will survive. Neither the Crystal Palace nor the forest. Are we gonna fight with the Winglies? Let's put the power of the Dragoons and our wisdom together. Yeah! You will let us borrow your staff? We don't have the Dragon Buster now. We lost it to another Wingly. So the staff is our last resort. I can't believe they lost it. Strongest sword in the world and they lost it. And they're here complaining about Meru. It's helpful. I would forget what we were talking about if it wasn't direct. Don't quote. Don't quote. Be strong, Maxwell. Maxwell, what are you holding back from? Where are you holding back from? You got it. Oh, Dark Lord, I'm so happy. I'm sincerely hoping that you don't show her this rare horse later and she's like, oh yeah, that's easy. I already have it. The moment has passed. Maxwell, you gotta hold back for the really, really good moments, you know? Make the most of it. Giving me quote access was a mistake. No, it wasn't. Although, at some point in the future, not now, but maybe in the future, I may have to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I may have to restrict access down to, like, VIPs and subscribers or something to that extent. I'm not going to do it now, but I started thinking about it the other night. I was like, you know, we're around about 100 quotes so far, and we just started this thing. Eventually, it's going to take over the stream, and we're going to have to pull it back a little bit. But for now, I'm, like, loving every minute of it. I kind of like that it's open access. Thank you, Tinkle. Oh yeah, if you just do like command quote, it'll pull up a randomized one, and frankly, they're all pretty good. Okay. I'm happy I was here for 84. What was 84? Was 84? Oh, that one. I was like, wait, what's 84? Some of you are really good. Like, you've got the numbers memorized on a few of your favorites. I don't remember any of them. I have no head for numbers. Wait, where are they going? I'll meet you there. Oh, so Meru's having a private conversation with the ancestor? This can only end in tears. I want to go on the journey with them. And I want to see my mother and father anytime I want. Oh, is that all you want? I want to come and go. At any time. Are you telling me to throw our commandment away? They only have one commandment and you broke it. Like, this is on her. She's all upset because she's getting punished for something that, like, there was one rule and she broke it. And now she's upset that she's getting punished for it. Like, I could completely understand. Mm-mm. Are we gonna have to fight the Bardells? Is that gonna be the boss fight in this one? If Meru is the one leading us to the outer world, where are those humans leading the world to? Oh shit. Meru should not be leading them. Meru should not lead a people. She's too flighty, literally and figuratively. Dinkle, I'm not reading that. I don't know what it means and I'm not reading it. It's a trap. Here are the 15 commandments. Here are the 10 commandments. Oh. There's one rule and she broke it. She knows better. She broke it and there's consequences and now she's sad that there are consequences. Like, what did you expect? Girl. Hi, Shag. Happy Monday. Is it this way? What's going on here? What? Where's this go? Oh, is this... Are we just going back to the room we just left? Yes. Okay. Shag, I hope you're having a lovely Monday so far. Are you at work right now? You're usually at work on a Monday morning. Okay. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Yeah, but, like, she should know. She should know. There are consequences to the actions. Like, that's... The Dragon Block staff is sealed in the Forbidden Land over there. Go get it! It's the place where our hideous memory sleeps. Ooh. Used to be until 11,000 years ago a palace for us Winglies. Wait. And it was the place where eternal prosperity was promised. Promised by whom? It was called the Royal Capital Cadessa. Cadessa? Cadessa? Now it's a mere ruin without a name. Okay. Is it okay to go in there? Oh, now you ask. You invade their country or their world, their city, and then you ask, is this all right? Oh, wait. Should I be healing first? Oh, shit. Oh, no. He healed us. We're good. We're good. He healed us. I was gonna say, we're all very close to death. Maybe we shouldn't wander into this thing. Yep, just started work. Okay, well. Are we, Oh! Oh! This is the wisdom of the Winglies? Run away! Let's go. Wait, what's happening? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Are we going to the moon? Is that what's happening right now? Am I going to the moon? It's not the first time we've been to the moon in a video game. Oh, okay, not the moon. Guys, I got all excited. So, this is the Forbidden Land. Okay. I got all excited. I'm 4.5 hours into my shift. Oh, well, Razzle, you're mostly done. You're already there. Gremlin thought, what if I toasted some Havarti onto my Pop-Tart? What kind of Pop-Tart? I don't think I could get behind that, but the flavor of the Pop-Tart would probably determine whether I could. Because, like, if it was blueberry, I'd have to say no. Strawberry, no, I can't get behind that. Maybe, if it was, like, a brown sugar or something, maybe, because then it'd be, like, a sugar and salt clash or something. You know, like, when people do, like, bacon, donuts or something like that, like, bacon maple glazed donuts. But I don't think I could get behind Havarti, because Havarti's a cheese, right? I don't think I could get behind strawberry cheese. How are you gonna get to the moon? You don't have a sun-powered rocket ship. Oh. Oh no, Bing Bong. Okay, Meru's freaking out over here. No remnant of the royal capital remains. They're not noticing that Meru's like cowering on the ground. I hear the outcries of the people who died here. You want to wait in the forest, kiddo? Okay. Let's go. Are we fighting the divine dragon up here? Is this where the divine dragon is? Cheese and fruit is often paired together. I'm doing it. We'll update on how bad it is. Cheese and fruit, yeah, but this isn't fruit. This is Pop-Tart fruit. It's not real fruit. I don't think it's the same. I don't think it qualifies. I would like you to try it for Science Razzle. For the rest of us. If you could try it for us, then maybe that would help. Maybe it's good and we just don't know it. We don't really know whether it's good or bad, so someone should try it for us. Mind purifier. Okay. I think that's all of our... It didn't heal us! They said we were healed! We weren't healed! Look at that! Oh, wait, it got rid of Dart's Sphere. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna use a couple things. I have to. Let's try Healing Breeze to get us something. It said it was gonna heal us, but that was only that one thing, apparently. Alright, it only healed us of conditions, not health. Who do I have armed right now? Is it Meru? Yeah, Meru and Kongal. Okay. I don't know if I want Meru in this fight that we're about to go into. When we get into the boss fight, I'm gonna swap her out. Because Rose is a badass. Are you from Australia? Isn't that where people eat cheese and jelly? Cheese and jelly sandwiches? Is that a thing? I could understand if that's something... Cheese and jelly sandwiches. That's a thing? I'm not Australian, I'm just a gremlin. Gremlin is a good description. I like that. Best third jam-filled chalk. I like Pop-Tarts. Thank you very much. Chalk is tasty. But I don't think I could get behind Pop-Tarts and cheese. Like I think that's where I'd have to draw the line. Do I have any charm potion? Yeah, let's use that. I didn't realize that was a thing. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is interesting. Pumpkin! How are you, my friend? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you? How's life? How are things going? How's Mila? Okay, wait. Let me back it up. Amina, I've had a Monte Cristo. Oh, Monte Cristos are pretty good. Guess it's making me hungry and we have no food. But ingredients to make food are around, right? Dude, I leave for a minute and I hear people committing crimes in chat. Who eats cheese and jelly? I mean, some people apparently eat cheese and jelly. Well, I think you're likely in good company here, Gremlin. Gremlins are cute and we support your fantastical food ideas. We do. We support it. If you can, like, go out and be a scout for us and come back and tell us whether it was good or not, we will support someone else doing that for us. Favorite kind of Pop-Tart? Probably strawberry. I really like strawberry in general. Like, strawberry, the flavor is good in most things for me. It's usually my preferred flavor. Not always, but 9 times out of 10, strawberry's a pretty good bet. Did my festival this weekend. Oh, I remember the festival. I remember seeing some of the pictures that you posted and some of the stuff that you put in different Discords. I'm not a big music festival person, but it did look really exciting. Ooh, this is kind of disorienting, I'm not gonna lie. I have no sense of direction. This is a little wacky. A little bit. Dancer shoes. Ooh. I'm glad Mila's good. She's such a cutie patootie. She really is. Dancer shoes. Are those... Ooh. Oh. 20 points more agility. That's not super helpful. That's not great. Can we put the dancer shoes on Kongle? Aw. I was really hoping. I was really hoping we could put Kongle in ballet slippers. No, we also don't have ingredients to make food. Oh no. Monte Cristo makes you realize how big a difference raspberry jam can make on a deep fried sandwich. What was the last? I've maybe had a Monte Cristo once. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I've had it. It certainly rings a bell. I'm pretty sure. But it's been a long, long time. If I have. Kind of want to try it now. Kind of want to try it. Welcome back, Ravik. What did you miss? We're talking about eating. We're talking about cheese and cheese and fruit. Would you put Havarti cheese on top of a Pop-Tart? That's what we're talking about. Dancer shoes give you more turns, right? Increases speed. Could be helpful. Is that what that means? Does increased agility give you more turns in a battle? Is that what that means? I'm not sure how agility helps this game. Puck. Spinning head! Okay, Puck and spinning head. This battle music is interesting. This is different. Oh, shit. Recoil. She was like, it's a good horse and definitely keep it, but meh, I had it already. Yeah, see, you need to stop trying to impress her and just be. Just play and have fun for the sake of having fun. Because you might be fighting an uphill battle there, my friend. Pursuit! What flavor Pop-Tart? Strawberry. Strawberry was the flavor that was named. This is my favorite battle music. It makes me feel bad. It sounds really cool. I noticed it immediately too. Like you know how some background music you just kind of filter out, you don't really hear? This one I caught right away. It's interesting. I like it. It's kind of catchy. There we go. I survived. Wait, Dinkle. What did you survive? What did you survive? Did you try the fruit with cheese too? What did you survive? I mean, I'm glad you survived, but were you trying the food combo? Because, like, I saw that you came back. Do you think I missed that? Well, there was that moment with the tuna on the pizza. But once I figured out what you actually meant... Actually, never mind. I did not call you... Did I? I don't remember calling you a barbarian. Maybe a monster. But that was because of what I had in my brain, not actually what you meant. Once I realized what you meant, I rescinded that comment. Yeah. Okay, this is a very weird area. We're just kind of hopping from one area to the next. Oh, okay. So my worst horse is the only one that impressed her. She was watching a private stream I was doing and supposedly encountered it. Uh-huh. I don't know much about this game, so I can't really, comment on it. Red Dead's not really a game for me. I've watched other people play it, and it's not really... I don't think it's really intended for an audience like me. Oh, Dinkle. I'm sorry. Please, please don't hate me. There we go. I stopped trying to impress girls. They're never impressed when you try, but then you'll do the most mundane shit and it blows their minds. Yeah, I wouldn't try. I wouldn't try it, honestly. It's a lot of work, and there's usually not a lot of payoff. It's not worth it. Hi, Kanata! Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it. We're going for a longer stream today because I can't stream on Wednesday because I've got a work thing. So I'm going for a longer stream today. Hopefully, I'm really hoping that because of the longer stream, we can make some good headway on this game. I know last Monday, I got a lot done, and that was really nice. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of excited for the next vote. Because in my brain, I know what I'm gonna choose for the 3 that you guys can vote for or from. I'm really excited to see what you do with it. I didn't hate it. I would try it again. Okay. Jury's back. Razzle says that it's not that bad. We didn't hate it. That's a good sign. Of the office, so I have no sound. Hi. Okay. Oh wait, Kanata found headphones. Oh my god. I'm so glad you're here. That was for you. Just aggressive waving. Anytime someone's like, I can't hear you, I'm like, let me compensate. Oh, I'm sorry you're at the office. But thank you for being here. I hope that wasn't too uncomfortable for you. Okay. But like, that's such a Red Dead thing. It really is. That's such a Red Dead thing. See this horse? This is my one and only bragging right. For the whole game, like, horses are just currency. Such a large space. I'm kind of getting sick of Meru moping everywhere. I really am. Hi, Neat. First thing I hear coming in is, I hope that wasn't too uncomfortable for you. It could have been worse. You could be hearing other first things. It could be worse. I like talking to girls. They're always nice to me. I mean, that's hard to achieve. That's hard to achieve, Kanata. So kudos. Most of my close friends are women. That's funny because most of my friends are, I think most of my friends are dudes. I mean, I have some work colleagues who are women that I would hang out with, but most of the time, I think my friends have always been guys. I think it's, I'm not entirely sure why. At least at a younger age that was the case. Now it's becoming more even now that I think about it. But when I was younger, they were more forthright. You know, when they thought something, they just said it. And I appreciate that bluntness. I am getting a little sick of Meru moping again and again and again. Like, she keeps her emotional IQ is starting to show itself a little more and more. Once upon a time, it was a coliseum, but it wasn't for regular fights that you won or lost. It was for matches to the death. Winglies would just enjoy the view from above of fighters picked from among the dominated humans, dragons, and some gigantos. I am the offspring of that kind of wingling. Yeah, your family were monsters. She's coming to this conclusion right now. It's not a good time for her. Large majority of my friends are women, and I feel like that typical friend who'd never attempt anything, but in reality I just don't care about. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's probably healthy. I find it kind of ironic because growing up I definitely had a lot of hate for girls because they used to harass me. Then it kind of switched. Well, I mean, I'm glad. I hope that's no longer the case. I think in my I almost said old age. I think in my maturing over time, I have gotten better at I've gotten better at discerning who my friends are and who does not bring me happiness. Yeah, I'm getting better at cutting toxic people out of my life. It's taken some time, and it's not easy because I've never been good at ripping band-aids, but I think I'm getting better at it. Ancestor told us that this is a mere room. Okay, can we move on? Mary's just being sad. Can we move on? What happened here happened in the past. No matter what sorrow there was, it's no longer our sorrow. I was gonna say, like, I think Dart might be a little bit... There might be some toxic positivity going on here. Does it bring joy? Yeah, if you could just Marie Kondo your friends and family... Does it bring you joy? No? Then just out it goes. I mean, a lot of women that say they don't hang around other women for the most part because it means less drama. And I think that's I think that was the truth when I was younger. It's now it's becoming less of a problem now because when I was in high school, there was a lot more drama, especially around the girls, and so I chose not to be around that, and that's why I had more male friends. Oh, is it gonna do this? Oh, this is a little obnoxious. Now that I'm older, the company is better. The company is as far as like the lack of drama, it's improved quite a bit, so I have more female friends now. But I think Dart's got some toxic positivity going on. Like, no matter what the problem is, he's just kind of like, shake it off, we got a job to do, come on, kid. He's supportive to a point, but almost like not in the right way. Do you not win or lose a fight to the death? How is that different? I mean, it's not. You still, I would argue, I guess I would argue winning is still losing because you just killed someone. That's not fun. You can't really be proud of winning in that situation. Meru, it's okay. You're learning that your ancestors were trash. It happens. But good thing you're not your ancestors. I mean, they're dead and you're still alive. 1 point Meru. 0 ancestors. They're there. Winning is still losing. It is. Sometimes it is. Dart being supportive, but also move it along, Meru. Yeah, move on. Just, come on, girl. Chop, chop. We got places to be. Okay, we're just gonna save real quick. Oh. Dispirit? Okay. That's an interesting... I guess I should probably heal from that first before I save, huh? Let's, what even is that? I'm gonna say that's... That's what, Mind Purifier, I'm assuming? Okay, Spirit recovered. There we go. And we should probably swap out Meru at this point. This does feel like we're gonna need her swapped. Oh yeah, Rose is actually starting to fall a little behind. Not too bad, but we don't want her to fall too far behind. I really like Rose. She's carrying the team as far as battle combat goes. Okay. I definitely did some spring cleaning this year because I got exhausted from hanging around assholes who don't add any value to my life and literally just make my days worse. Spring cleaning is healthy. That's good. There used to be, I do that a lot too, Dinkle. There used to be these two guys who I became friends with by extension, and at a certain point we'd hang out every day. We'd both get high and talk shit. Yeah, no, you don't want that around. You don't want that around, because if you hear that all the time, that just starts to leach into all your other interactions and day-to-day... Okay, wrong way. You don't want that. Depression. Dart's depressed. No, Dart's dispirited. That's what it was. It's basically the same thing. Ooh. Puck and some kind of mushroom with arms and legs. Ooh, interesting. Let's hear today's wisdom. I am not a pro gamer. It's not wise, but it is accurate. It's amazing how many people think you have to be good at a video game to stream. I'm like, no, you don't. I am a prime example of how you don't have to be good. In fact, the worse you are, the more enjoyable it is to some people. I'm actually a pro gamer pretending to be bad. I'm just so good at that. Oh! Oh, Puck, he's a satyr. Oh, I didn't notice his legs. Oh, okay. I didn't notice his legs. He's a satyr. Whoops. I'm a pro gamer. It's literally true. The better you are at a game, the harder it is to enjoy. It's true. You don't want to be too good at a game. Then it's just boring. There's no challenge involved. The number of people I know who are like, I just don't enjoy this game anymore. And I'm like, how often do you play it? And they're like, oh, I've logged like 2,000 hours. I'm like, play something different. There's a whole world of video games. Play something else, something that surprises you. I feel attacked. I tell Mishka that all the time. Because sometimes Mishka doesn't sound like he's having fun with Warcraft. I'm like, why are you playing it then? He's like, well, I gotta. I'm like, no, you don't. There's so many other games. Play something else. Oh, wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh. Oh, okay. No, apparently I went the right way. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Do I have to fight each and every individual one of them? Oh! Or not. Or not. Or not. We could just be here. I concur. When I was still brand new to Red Dead and couldn't do anything, my girlfriend loved it. Because it's entertaining to watch. Most of us like to backseat and it's difficult not to. Like right now, Bond Girl, your sacrifice is appreciated. Really. I really appreciate it. I know it's hard. I know it's so hard. Because the reason I know it's hard is because I play through a game that I've never played before, and I play it all the way through because we like to do retro first-time playthroughs in here. That's all we do. And then after I finish the game, I finally, like, unlocked it in my head, so now I can go watch other people stream it because I'm really scared to watch other people stream the game. Like, right now, for example, Neat, who is in the chat, is also playing this game, and I'm really scared to watch him play it in case he knows something I don't, and he says a spoiler about the game. So, like, I'm really scared to watch even him, and he's behind me. But, after I finish this game, I'm going to watch everyone else play this game. Because I enjoy watching other people play through things that I played through. And it's going to be really hard not saying anything if someone's new. It's going to be really hard. So I feel your pain. Even if I'm not feeling it at this very moment. Do I just have to fight them all? It's going to take a while. I hope this is worth something. No one's having fun with Warcraft anymore. We're all just collectively delusional. I don't know. I think Mishka does have fun sometimes. It's not like he's not having fun all the time. It's just some things, like farming materials, is less entertaining. I enjoy them in a weird way. I enjoy farming materials. I find it relaxing. A little bit like moving around Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild and picking up mushrooms and random things. I enjoy that. I don't know what it is. I find it very calming. They just keep messing with Dart's head. Now he's in love with this thing. Yeah. There we go. That's what we needed. Hardblade. You're welcome. I'm getting more mature every day. Good for you, Bond Girl. It's because WoW only has 4,000 devs and... What am I doing here? Am I just fighting each one? How could they possibly put out a complete and balanced game? It's not like Baldur's Gate that had 800 devs in it. Is anyone else here playing Baldur's Gate? I am not playing it, but Mishka is. Is anyone here playing it? Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. I need to hit some of those additions a little bit more. There we go. We're getting there. Okay. I'm here for when you genuinely ask questions and the chatting. Yeah, occasionally I do get really stuck. I'm like, hold up. This does not make any sense. I've been walking around here for way too long. Someone get me out of this hot mess. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's right. This must be the seal for that. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Meru. I felt so free when I broke out of the World of Warcraft insane asylum. I'll never go back. They'll never take me alive. Aww. Good for you, Razzle. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do for you. Don't have a PC that will run it. I'll wait for console release. Oh, on Baldur's Gate? I am and have never been into the broody vampire type ever, but when I heard... I'm gonna say this wrong. Astarion? Astarion? Say the world, please. I changed my mind. Oh. Karlach is mommy for reals. Is she the red one? Is she the, what is it? Kiefling? Is that it? D&D bringing out everyone's inner thirst. As it was intended. We can move on when we destroy them all. Okay. I'm all for this. This inner thirst being awakened. I'm all for it. Oh, wait. Are they going to be able to, like, change him back? Can they do that? If I don't fight them, are they going to be able to change him back? Run! Can I just, yes, she's the red one, thank you. Can I just run around them? Can I do this without fighting them? Is that a possibility? Nice. Nice. Okay. And then we just run away. Run away, Dart. Run away. Run away. Ah! Okay. Played about 9,500 hours of WoW. Oof. And while like 2/3 of it was really fun, the other third was really not fun. Just had to let go because of the time commitment. Yeah, I think for me, the biggest problem that I had with it is I love the satisfaction of finishing games. Granted, it is rare for me. But I like to know that there's a goal that I'm reaching for, and you can't really finish WoW. You can't really, there's no end of the game in sight. It's not, like, it's just not even in sight. Even if you're never gonna reach it, it's not even there. I was never gonna finish WoW, and so that, I think, was what made me stop playing in the end. I wanted to know that it was possible, and it wasn't. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety should the need arise. Aww. It's kind of sweet. Where's the last one? Oh, it's up there. No, no, leave me alone. There we go. There we go. Dosney, hi! Oh, there we go. They went away. So I just had to get them all. Okay, so I didn't have to fight them necessarily. I just had to move around them. Do I need to go back and save? Is this a boss fight that I'm about to wander into? For me, it's the exact opposite. Finishing games is great, but I thrive when I see large goals with a lot of smaller milestones, and an MMO has a ton of those. That's true. That's true. Welcome in, Dosney. You triggered a great, great quote on your way in. Yeah, you did it! Okay. Well, we'll see what this door has in store for us, won't we? We'll just see what this does. We'll just see. I feel like I missed some stuff there. There were some boxes down below or some pathways that I didn't take. Hopefully. Oh. Hopefully, I remembered to get them on the way out. Because I think I'm headed toward the boss. How's the stream going? It's going pretty well so far. We shared some embarrassing high school stories. Well, at least one. And we're making our progress. We're slowly making progress. That's why I thrived in Guild Wars, for example. Normal people say they struggle with building one legendary item a year. I made 34! That's great. That's amazing. I have never played that. I can't even say I know what it is. I like Shadowheart. She's cool. Oh, was that yes for me, Bond Girl? Am I headed toward the boss fight right now? I think I'm on the right path, but there were some other things that I probably should have done before coming this way, but I didn't know which way was the right way, so. Ah. There we go. Oh, okay. Posture check. Mishka. Thank you for saving my back. I don't like it, but thank you. Okay. I have Messenger and stream open. Oh! So that yes was not for us at all. What are we saying yes to? Loop us into this conversation. Is this a good conversation? Are there juicy deets? Tea to spill? I have to go back and watch. Wait. Now I have to go back and watch later? No, you don't, Dosney. It's okay. You really don't. It was just a story about how I got friend-zoned in high school. Nothing important. Nothing crucial. Nothing vital. Okay, nothing over here. Okay. This one, maybe? Wait, but what about... I want that box. I want the box. Okay. Alright. I'll worry about it later. Not the box. Yeah, juicy deets. That's what I want, Mishka. Yeah, this definitely looks like I'm headed toward the boss fight. Whatever it may be. We're not actually fighting the dragon here, because we don't have the staff yet. So are we just going to get the staff? I'm guessing we're fighting the Bardell brother, the younger one, the one that beat his older brother over the head and left him for, unconscious? Bond Girl, I once said a chat on Twitch when I was trying to text my boyfriend. Was it very unfortunate or just like mildly uncomfortable that you made that mistake? I'm just saying, like, oh wait, there was more in that room too. Okay, I guess we'll get this then. Recipe for disaster. Sweet, entertaining disaster. Is there something guarding the dragon block staff? Is that what we're fighting? This won't, like, it can't be that straightforward. It never is. I'm watching the stream before I have to go in for an emergency dental appointment. You too, Dosney! Another dental appointment. We were talking about that earlier as well. Broke off part of my molar yesterday evening at dinner on a nice piece of sourdough bread. Wow! Dosney, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the bread story. You broke it on bread? But sourdough bread is not typically, like, difficult to chew through. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to go in for an emergency. I broke a molar eating a pickle! Oh no! Is it that easy to break a molar? Now I'm worried. I'm worried about my teeth. How does that happen? You can never tell the size of the magical power from the size of the object. It's not about the size, it's how you use it. The power of the staff alone has been sealing off the divine dragon for more than 10,000 years, so quit judging how small it is. I will never blindly trust a pickle again. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dosney. It's boring, actually. My husband broke my windshield trying to replace my Ooh, I want to know that story. So, broke the windshield trying to replace the wiper blades. Waiting all day today for the window guy to come, but I have to be at work for a mandatory check-off thing. Adulting sucks. I agree with you, adulting massively sucks. It was a short grocery list, thank goodness. Just very confusing for the streamer. Hi, yes. Milk, eggs, sugar. Oh no, not you, streamer. It could have been much worse. Yeah, you could have said anything. Oh. Turns out it was a big deal. Oh no. Take your supplements. Do supplements help your molars not snap off on bread? I take a vitamin at night. Is that gonna help? Or should I be drinking more milk? I drink a lot of milk in my coffee. Does that help? I mean, size helps, but it makes it easier to use. I mean, there's nothing I can say to that, Mishka. There's nothing I can say with a quote system here. I'm pretty sure that two factors contributed to it. For one, the filling I had done went over existing damage, so it just didn't help. Oh, okay. And secondly, I grind my teeth like crazy, so it probably wore the tooth down and the pickle finished it off. Oh, no. I know my mom broke off a piece of her tooth on ice. She was, like, chewing on an ice chip, and she broke a piece of her tooth, and she had to go in and get it looked at, too. Hi, Azri. Good morning. That's just... that poor tooth. Divine Dragon is not the same as other dragons. Even with the staff and us dragoons, we will have reason for thanks if we can seal him back in. I mean, but the seal wasn't that great already. He was just chained up. Surely you can do something more than chain the dragon. I don't think it's possible. The divine dragon would never give in. They couldn't kill him either. That's why he was sealed in. Thank you for the hydrate, Wolf. Need some Flex Seal. Yeah. It's way beyond Lloyd's ability to deal with. And it means Lloyd has not taken any action yet. Maybe he cannot act. You must have it in Milsa Zoo, don't you? A divine object with a name starting with Moon? Because they name things so well in this game. Okay. One time we were changing the wipers at a shop and the dude released the mechanism with no wiper on it, so it slammed right into the glass. Oh no! Did it break the glass, Dinkle? Oof. That sucks. I've seen pictures online of girls who have dad and daddy as phone contacts, and that sounds like a dangerous game. Yeah! Don't do both! Like, that's risky. And also, like, what if one of them calls and you get them mixed up, first off, but also, like, you could have daddy call and it shows up on your ID and then your boss walks by and now you've just got an awkward encounter. Like, that just doesn't seem wise. I just took another dose of meds and I already feel a bit drowsy. I'll probably be lurking until I doze off. Wolf, I hope you sleep well. I'm sorry you're in this situation, but I hope the meds help and I hope you get some good sleep. Sleep it off a little bit, yeah? Milk meh, but supplements maybe. Supplements suck too, though. I like my milk. I get the, like, flavored sugary stuff that I put in my coffee, but it's still milk. Alright. It's not your... Wow, Miranda's got such a tude. It's none of your business. Can we just get this staff and get out of here? Okay. Dart's like, alrighty then. Be that way. Oh, did I forget to mention there's a guardian? Did I forget to mention there's a creature protecting the staff? Whoops, my bad. The ancestor is like, well, we'll just let it kill them. And if they can survive, then I guess they're allowed to have it. We've all seen Shrek. You could try to fuck the dragon too. It works. I mean, Donkey wasn't trying. He was just trying to save his own hide. But, you know, he had nothing to lose at a certain point. Okay, I made some egg salad and crackers. It's about all the food we have. Shopping trip. Oops. Okay. Oh no, what's this? Ooh. Oh, this one's pretty. If they're gonna kill me, they should at least make it pretty. That's all I ask. It's got very, oh my god! Okay. Definitely dead. Wow.
No, why? Why, God, no!
Damn! That was amazing! That was amazing! Okay. What was the last save? Oh my god, neat. I felt so bad for you when that happened. Because I thought, like, oh, Neat's dead. I didn't think too much of it until I saw how far back it pushed you. Wow. Okay, so mine wasn't as bad as yours, Neat. Not bad. That was a little harsh. That was a little harsh. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna need to reevaluate some things. First off, I have to go in with full health, like absolutely full. And I'm a little concerned about Rose, not gonna lie, because she doesn't have super high health. Maybe I need to go in with Albert. He's got magical protection. He's probably a better bet. That was, oh my god. No, this isn't the beginning of the stream. No, Dark Lord, it's not that bad. We weren't pushed that far back. But that was intense. Dosney, I totally forgot about that one. That's great. That was a lot. That was, wow. Okay, I'm gonna back it up a little bit. Jules, welcome in. I should let you know, I have killed the casting couch. I spoke to stream and explained that we're going for not triple X material because that's not the vibe we're going for here. And so that joke is dead to me. It was funny the first time around, but like 2 weeks later, it wasn't funny anymore. But welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Okay. I absolutely need to reevaluate some things. Did I go this way before? I don't remember this. What's this? I don't remember this. Well, let's explore the... Oh. The fuck? Why? Ooh, okay. There's a thing here. There's a thing that I skipped here, so let's do this. Sorry, I didn't get to reply right away. The piece of sourdough had a crunchy crust and the molar had a slight oh, okay. Okay, I was imagining you biting into, like, the softest cloud-like bread roll and just snap. I'm so sorry, Dosney. That sucks. You're not the only one going in for dental work, though, so you're not alone. Like, that we started our stream talking about just dental experiences in general. We got a little... God, that was harsh. That was rough. I just got so triggered. From the fuck around right to the find out phase. Oh my god, Neat. I was like... I couldn't even laugh. You know, normally you can laugh at something that is... Normally you can laugh at something that's really unfortunate. I laugh at most things. I couldn't even laugh at that. I was just... Literally, if you could have seen my face during that moment, I was just doing this. Like, it was so bad. I was just... Oh my god. I felt so awful because I just played through that part and I knew how far back it sent you. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Hashel, what are you doing? What's he doing? Ta! Wait, why? Why are we punching it? It doesn't work. Why don't we just punch a wall? That doesn't do anything. I don't think Winglies would use a fist as a key to open it. The drawings on the entrances might have something to do with it. Let's try a bunch of things. A bunch of things. Okay. Not backseating, not backseating! Bond, I can see Bond Girl's, like, steam coming out of her ears right now. Where's Shanae? We ditched Shanae. I've been begging to ditch Shanae for quite some time, and we finally did it. We finally got the opportunity, and we took it. We took that window of opportunity, and we just grabbed hold and wouldn't let go. She is somewhere very, comfy. Okay. So, what do we have over here? These look vaguely humanoid. I wonder if we should, like, start with This is weird. It's a puzzle of some kind, it is. What on earth are those drawings indicating? Well, the fourth one over, Kongle thinks... Okay. Okay, yeah, Kongle's got the right idea. Blueberries, a likely case. Yeah, blueberries are great. It's not blueberries, it's obviously strawberry jam. Obviously. We have enough people with dental problems here for Mr. Beast to launch a dentist office video. He should. If he's watching right now, he absolutely should. Also, I don't know who Mr. Beast is. I mean, I've heard of him. I've never seen his work. I'm sorry. If you're here, I'm sorry. Also, what the fuck are you doing here? We haven't... Sorry, I wasn't aware that joke was dead. No, Jules, you're totally fine. No, 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 no. No, you don't have to leave. Really, you don't. Like, you don't have to leave. I just want to make sure people know. Please, please don't leave. It's totally fine. These are dragons. Okay. So we've got, these are Minentos? What are Minentos? They sound tiny. Like minis. What are Minentos? Have you heard the song Dental Care by Owl? I have! I love Owl City. I actually know that one. Based on the serving size of these crackers, I am a family of 4. Okay, then these should be humans. Okay, that's kind of what I had in mind. One of them had to be humanoid. But what is this? I don't know, but it doesn't seem like an intelligent species. Would you know? That's just rude. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem intelligent. That's rude. Whatever it is, it's stupid. No, everyone knows Mr. Beast. I don't. I know of Mr. Beast. I don't think I've ever actually seen his work. Is that bad? I kind of... There are some streamers that are so big that they just don't feel relatable to me. Because I'm a tiny, tiny drop in a very big ocean. So, like, at a certain point, they just don't exist in my world. Kind of like, celebrities in general just don't exist in my world. Also, hi, Miss Diane! Welcome in. Is Fickle pickled or is the pickle fickled? I'm trying not to be a pickle today, because apparently pickles break molars. All of our teeth are very delicate in this stream. Reminds me of that candy Mentos the Fresh Maker. Need a chat poll. Does Fickle get crushed again in this upcoming battle? Yes. But what is all of this? All of them were species with intelligence born to the earth from the divine tree, aren't they? There should be some key within that. What key? But what order? I have to do these in a certain order. That's obvious. So, okay. I feel like I gotta do these in some kind of order. But I don't remember the order. I feel like it's gonna be Minentos first. If we're going by size, Minentos first. Then humans. How many times do we gotta do this? What is going on? If these drawings are some code, I wonder if there's some trick to the order we enter them. Maybe it's the order in which they were born to the world. Okay. First species to be created. Okay. Minentos first. Then what? Rose said that this doesn't look like it has intelligence. Then that entrance should be the first one. Oh. Okay. Well, that's rude. I don't know what this life form is, but I'm pretty sure it's crayons instead of drawing with them. Quit licking windows, random life form. Okay, so that one's first. There we go. So they light up blue. Is this number 2? No, it's not. Is this number 2? Okay, so we're going by intelligence, and they apparently think humans are more intelligent. The rest should be in the order of birth for the species having intelligence. Oh no! Where are they going to put Kongal? Please tell me Kongal is not at the bottom of the food chain. I read something about this in the National Library. The first species to be given intelligence by the Divine Tree. Okay, so then I think it was Minuto. Okay, so we've got this random thing that's not intelligent and just ate crayons. And then we've got Kongal. But see, I don't like how they did that. They put Kongal at the bottom of the intelligence food chain. I don't like how they did that. Why? Why is the one with the brute force always gotta be the dumbest one? That's not nice. Why can't he be big and smart? Kongal was the last kid picked for Dodge. No, that can't be right. Kongal was probably chosen first just for his size alone. I don't know if I can do a poll on mobile. That's okay, Mishka. Things happen. Hi, Chai! Welcome in. Okay. That one there. And then Kongal. And then we're gonna do the Mentos people. Okay, that worked. Now what? Humans aren't that bright. That's the thing. Like, they probably want humans to be way up there on the intelligence poll, and I just kind of want to put them down at the bottom. Because humans aren't that great. Alright. Let's do this one. See what happens. We're just guessing at this point. It's impossible. Do we have to give up? No, we're not giving up. Dart, come on, you quitter. There we go. Nope, unrecognized commands, and I don't have access to a PC right now. That's okay, Mishka. It's okay. It happens. Hey, thanks for the follow. Now, please forgive me. I want to make sure I get your name right. What would you like to be called? I can call you whatever you want within reason, as long as I can, you know, remember it and whatnot. Rekka. Oh, that's easy. I could totally do that. Hi, Rekka. Welcome in. No, he was first intelligence. Love for Kongal. Love for Kongal. I feel like Kongal is underappreciated. Okay, where are the humans going in this? Right there? What is this door doing? Am I going anywhere with this door? Who knows? Will this door help me not get completely crushed like the last time? Okay. What's this? Whoa! Okay, we'll go this way then. To get better, Karlach is also a barbarian and she's adorable. Where am I going? I didn't go this way the first time, and the first time I got crushed, so Bond Girl knows. She's like holding her silence, but she knows. What is this? That's not a, this isn't a battle, is it? It is a barrage! Did we just wander into another battle? The first battle of the day I got completely, what's the word I'm looking for? Splatted! Yes, Bond Girl's like, yes it is! Is this one going to be helpful for the next one? Oh no. Don't let him off the hook. No, it's fine. We don't need a pull for this one. Fickle's starting a GoFundMe for Kongal. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, save? I can't save here. There's no save point here. Oh, not another barrage. How many barrages are there in this game? We've already fought like 3 of them. Okay. Is this one gonna have like a tail or something that it can attack me with too? Because every time I fight a barrage, they seem to have more limbs to kill me with. I can't save here, so we're just gonna go with it. If you've seen the animated Star Trek series Prodigy, It's a series animated at kids and preteens. They did a really great job busting that stereotype of someone big and strong being a mindless brute. Yeah, I wish that they had chosen to bust the stereotype here, but I do recognize that this game is 20 plus years old, and there were a lot of tropes flying around. I mean, there still are, but okay. Looks totally different from the one we met before. Yeah, this one will kill us harder. It's one of their subspecies. Ooh. And from its shape, it must have had a power far beyond the one we saw. Of course. Of course. Why not? It's not very pretty. Aw, that's rude. Okay, now we're gonna proceed calmly and quickly to the exit. No, we're gonna fight. That's fine. Can we beat this barrage and then take this barrage into the battle with the other one? That's cool too. Ew. What happened to it? This poor thing. What happened to this barrage? It looks like someone dropped the world on its head and just flattened him down. Poor thing. This poor baby. And they didn't dumb things down because it was primarily aimed at kids. They kept, okay, cool. I have not seen that series. It's the Mirage of a Barrage. Oh, this poor thing. I do actually feel a little bad for it. Are you sure that's a head? Are you sure that's an arm? Are we sure? It looks like it's been squished. I can't even fight this thing seriously. Okay. What do we want? I don't want to use too much of my oh, I forgot Congo doesn't have Dragoon power, does he? Congo will be my item man. Let's do Dart. Dart's Dragoon. Let's just pull this out now, and Dart will be our first Dragoon. Okay. Character's name is Roktak. Okay. Roktak? I'll have to look it up later. I played it when it came, wait. When it came out, okay. I could have read that differently. I was like, wait, what? I'm that old. Bond girl, that's okay. Like, we all take turns feeling old in here because we play nothing but retro games, so every now and then I put another game on the list, and then everyone realizes how old they actually are because they played it growing up. Okay. What do we got here? Should we just final burst the whole thing? Or should we final burst the arm? Let's just see how much damage this does. Let's just see what we got going on here. Oh, I love this attack. It looks so cool. I will say they put some work into Dart's attacks because he's the main hero. We'll just see how much damage we can get out of this. Not bad. Not bad. Lives remaining 10. Excuse me? Excuse me? He has 10 lives? No. No. That can't be right. That can't be. It can't be right. I'm just gonna refuse delivery on that message. That cannot be right. The graphics are so good. I will say the cutscenes on this game are, I think they hold up pretty well, actually. I'm pleasantly surprised. Because I remember when I was a kid, my mind was just blown by the cutscenes. And watching them now, I'm like, yeah, they're still good. They're still good. And I got lost in bad translation. The head is really the butt. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Okay, What are we gonna do here? What do we have? Shit. What do we have? Okay, attack for all. Attack for... Okay. But how many of these do we want to use? Well, I've seen the other baddie. He's just a single attack, so we can use the attack for all now. Okay. Let's just see what we can get out of this. I don't want more than one character invested in Dragoon at a time, otherwise we might be in big trouble. I really think I should have brought Rose into this attack, or into this battle, because she's got healing, and she's got a Dragoon, and Kongol has neither. What is this, 30? So I'm gonna use the rest of my magic power on this thing. Or... Okay, they're still in the blue. Let's keep concentrating our attack for now, at least. I've never played this game before. I love retro RPGs. This was my first JRPG that I played, Rekka. This was the first one that I played when I was a kid, and I didn't finish it. I got about halfway through and I lost my save data, so we are beyond the point where I was when I lost it. So now it's all new to me. It's fun. I have to say, it's really fun. And I was going to... Normally I would say it's not that hard, but the last couple times that we've played this game, I've been completely killed. Like, brutally, just dead. It's getting up there in difficulty. It starts off, like, deceptively easy so that you're confident, and then it just beats you down. But it's fun, and I do enjoy turn-based. Especially when streaming. It makes it easier for me to talk to you guys when I've got turn-based. Let's just try... Yeah, let's... I should probably be healing with Kongol, but we're gonna try this anyway. I'm not sure which one of them is the strongest. Okay. Come on. Do I not need to tap on this one? Oh, okay. Sweet. It's alright. Lives remaining 9. What is this countdown? Ew! Ew! Gross! What was that with the fingers? What's the lives countdown though? This is gonna bug me until I know what it is. Yeah, you just gotta angle it right. What % of quotes are about cannibalism, I wonder? I know at least 5 quotes about it, so roughly 5%. We're right around that area, right around 100 quotes-ish so far. Past the point of no return. Hi, Mad Dog! Have you ever played Breath of Fire 4? No, I haven't. I have not. I haven't played Breath of Fire 1 through 3 either. This was my first JRPG too, but it's still a good... Yes. No, it's still a great game. I do think nostalgia plays a role in that, but I still think it's a good game. The thing is, there are some issues that I have with the storyline, and I think part of that might be that it was originally in Japanese and then it was translated over. I think some things might have been lost during that transition phase. I think during translation we lost some stuff there. Okay, let's just where are we at? JRPGs from this age suddenly hit you with, oh, did you not grind for levels? That difficulty jump is gonna get me. It really is. Okay, so we're out of that. I'm really concerned because I'm using all of this here with the Virage, and then I have another fight right around the corner. Oh, I'm so bad at these. And I know I should be attacking its arm, but I'd rather just get the fight over faster to protect myself, so I'm just concentrating everything on its head. As squashed as it might be. This is just this poor deformed Virage. What is the lives remaining counter for? Is that like, am I supposed to kill it within a certain amount of time? Is that what this is? Are we on a timer right now? Or a certain amount of moves, I guess I should say. Ooh, okay. Ouch! It looked like tentacles. Yeah, it kind of did a little bit. Alright, I don't want to use too much. Here's the thing. I don't want to use too much. You know what? Let's completely heal Dart. We'll just get Dart back up where he needs to be. I don't want to use too much on this guy because I have another boss fight right around the corner and I know I'm going to need these things. But nothing here. He's just not hurt. I'm not showing any damage so far. Thunderbolt. Alright. Interesting. Let's take a peek here. What have we got? Oh! Oh, Hannah, that's so nice of you. And it went to Bond Girl. That's even better. Oh, Hannah. Thank you. That's so sweet. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad it went to someone who will use it. That's so sweet. Okay. Visage's Dart's tentacles senpai. It's all the tentacles. Okay, hang on. I've seen this game at early Game Informer magazines, but it never occurred to me to play it. If you do ever decide to play it, Rekka, I bought it for $10 on digital. So if you want, and that's actually pretty good money too, because this game is long. Everybody hang in there. This is half dead. Is that what that means? Is that what the counter means? It's half dead? Ew. But yeah, if you ever want some bang for your buck. Oh, Kongo. You could get some pretty decent gameplay out of that $10.
Yes.
Halfway dead. We're halfway there. Dart said. I do not like the tentacles. Do not. Emotes unlocked! Yeah, now you've got all the emotes to play with. Do you want to know? We really want to tell you. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Or I'll die horribly. But either way, it'll be mildly entertaining. I don't want to use too much Dragoon power. Let's just keep hitting him with Kongo. I don't know. This doesn't feel right. I feel like there's a trap involved in this somewhere, and I don't know what it is. See, the lives countdown is making me nervous. It's not making me feel better. It's making me feel worse. I feel like there's something wrong with this situation. Why do I have 4 depetrifiers? I don't need those. Is that on PlayStation Network? I bought it just in the PlayStation store, like the game store. I have to confess, I don't use PlayStation nearly as often as I use my other console, like my Switch. But I bought it digitally through the PlayStation game store for like $10. This is foreshadowing. Half of my quotes are gonna be me saying something about games. I don't know why we got stuck on cannibalism, but we did. And so many quotes involve that now. Oh, that's what I meant to say. Yes, yeah. It was like 10 bucks. It was well worth it. Should we just keep attacking with Kongol? I kind of want to. I don't want to use up too much. Oops. Bon, I'm glad you like the emotes. We just recently opened up a couple more emote slots. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. We just recently opened up a couple more, so I have at least one more animated emote that I'm trying to hunt down. Something fun, something cute. Now, what is this? Okay, so Rose Storm could protect us, in theory. Wing Blaster is just gonna attack. See? There's something going on here. I don't know what this is, but I don't like this whole life counter thing that it's doing. I feel like I'm gonna need that defense, but it's not that great. Like, it's not fantastic defense. This is a trap. I know it is. It's a trap. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Who made these? Did you? I'm always super impressed with the ones that resemble the streamer. No, I didn't make them. I can't take credit for that. I am not artistic in any way. I ended up purchasing those off of a creator on Etsy who just does some wonderful work, and I really liked her stuff, and I ended up buying a package. So I have a ton of those. On my Discord, I was able to upload all of them, but because Twitch restricts how many slots you have until you have a certain viewership, you know, as the viewership increases, I can add in more, but I did not create them. I wish I could claim to have that kind of capability, but I am much more likely to support someone else who does. Let's see. Okay, we'll bring back Kongol. Poor guy has been fighting hard for us, but I'm just kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop here. There's something here that I don't see that's gonna happen, and it's gonna be a little rough, probably. I'm not even doing any damage. Nothing has happened. Should I just be guarding all of this time? Should I just be guarding? Wait. All right, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going, I guess. They're great, worth the money, hopefully. Oh yeah, it was well worth it. It was really good for me too to get one package that made all of them, you know, all created by the same person, so that they all looked consistent. And it was very well worth the money. It was very worth it, yeah. And because I bought them all as a single package, I have a lot to play with in the future, but also, stop sniffing us, but also I can swap them out at any time. It was good. I like that they were all consistent, so the look is consistent across the board. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's heal, because we clearly need that, and then I think we need to guard, because it feels like something is coming, and I don't know what it is, but I do not feel safe after that last death that just came out of nowhere. I don't feel safe. That 3 lives remaining makes me nervous. What's that mean? I don't know what that means, Dosney. That's why I'm a little nervous. That's why I'm thinking I might just guard. It's freaking me out a little bit. I don't like this. I really don't like the tentacles either. That's something new and different. It was a very pretty death, Razzle. I really liked it. And I said, if you're gonna kill me, at least make it pretty, and then they killed me in a very pretty way, so I got exactly what I asked for. So Fickle, when you plan to reach 1 million followers? I don't, Dark Lord. Like, if it happens, fantastic, but I'm not planning on it. Actually, like, I wouldn't know what to do with that if that did happen. Oh no. I'm scared. Something's gonna happen. What's this? Ooh. Was... Oh! Oh. Was that, like, just a self-destruct? Was that basically what that was? Okay. So all I had to do was survive the final death blow and then I was good? Okay. I was... Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll just go with that then. Yeah, it was making me a little nervous having that countdown going on. Genuine question, does Rose storm heal or am I confusing that with Meru or something? Rose has Astral Drain, where she like chucks the sword and it sucks the life out of the people and then gives back some heals to the team. There's a quote in it somewhere where I said something that made it sound really... Yeah, that one. That one. I'm not sure what Meru does. I don't think I've gotten a chance to really play with her Dragoon yet. Sudden difficulty jump, death attacks, right? Second and third form. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting like a surprise attack when the countdown ended, and then it would go back up to full health or something. Why did Viraj just wake up in reaction to us? Why does this keep happening? Ancestor never mentioned. Yeah, the Ancestor didn't mention any of this. So they were not just reacting to Shanae. No, you blamed Shanae for it, but it wasn't her fault at all. They weren't reacting to her at all. Rose Storm is from Alberts. Yes, yeah, Rose Storm is from Alberts, yes. Mishka beat me to my own quote. How? Mishka's very fast. Yes. No, Dosney's right. A comma would be very helpful. It changes the meaning entirely without it. Okay. So we did that. We wasted some things that we didn't need to waste because it was just gonna kill itself, apparently. Oh. And then it spits us out over here, where we're about to fight again. Okay. Alright. We're gonna need to use a few items then, before this next battle. Dear God. Okay, so I used some things I definitely didn't need to use. We're gonna need, that's rough. Let's do Healing Breeze. Oh no. That's rough. Who are we gonna bring? Kongal doesn't have a Dragoon. He's not gonna be super helpful to me. Azri, what's up? How's it going? How's your Monday going? How's Monday treating you? So, Healing Breeze would heal us all by half. Healing Rain would completely heal us, which is probably what we want. Yeah, we probably want that. How many Healing Breezes do we have? Not a ton. Okay, so we probably need Healing Rain to get us all up 100%. And then we're gonna need to replace some people. Let's see. We can't remove Dart, even though he's not super helpful. It works without a comma. It still works without a comma. It does. I didn't tell you earlier, but I got the plague. Oh no. Azri, did you get COVID? Are you stuck at home with COVID? I'm sorry. I've had that before and it is not fun. I'm so sorry. If that's what you're talking about. You might be talking about other plagues. Who knows? Grammar, the difference in helping your Uncle Jack off a horse and helping your uncle jack off a horse. I knew where it was going, but I had to finish. I committed. I'd committed to halfway. Yeah. I had to finish it. Damn, Mishka, what school did you go to? We don't ask those questions. Public school. The worst kind. We have a plan for whenever Majora's Mask help. Oh, yeah. There's a plan in place for Majora's Mask because I have to play on a time limit and I'm really bad at playing on time limits. I don't know when it's gonna be, but whenever it happens, there is a plan in place. Okay. I can't remove Dart. Albert will give us protection, but I don't know how good that protection is gonna be. But I feel like we need him for defense. The problem is Kongal. I would like to use Rose, but Rose has such small health. She needs a health boost. We gotta figure out how to do that for her. Kongal's probably the only one I can take into this. Azri, I'm so sorry you have the plague. I am so sorry. Don't forget to hydrate an awful lot. I mean, you know this, but, you know, I'm hoping you're in bed, you're hydrating, you're eating what you can, and you're just taking care of yourself. I'm so sorry you're sick. I've been there. It is not fun. When I got COVID, I was hit so hard by the, oh no. Is there a save point? You know what? I'm not gonna save. Because that Virage didn't really give me anything to, it leveled me up though. Do I want to save? I probably should go back, but how far back do I have to go to save? Oh, but I used a bunch of stuff that I probably shouldn't have used, so do I even want to save? All right, let's do it. It hit me really hard when I got COVID. I was so exhausted. I was just so depleted. It was really rough. Like, I would get up out of bed to go to the kitchen to get a drink of water. By the time I got back to bed, a distance that was maybe like 15, 20 feet, I was so tired. Like, that was my walking for the day. I was just exhausted. I got the fatigue so hard. I was at Fan Expo this past weekend. What's Fan Expo? That sounds like fun, but like what kind of fans? Just when you think it's bad, it gets worse. Bubonic plague still exists, to be fair. Just easily treat it now. Yeah, for all I knew, Azri caught the actual bubonic plague. Yeah, get some rest and chicken soup. That's what I did. Chicken soup and water, pretty much. Okay, Razzle, I do not like that eye emote because I didn't realize it was animated and then it looked right at me and it scared the life out of me. Inside, I jumped. I don't like that one. That one's a little creepy. But it works really well. Chickens outside my door are very distracting. Okay, is she about to fight Faust? I'm listening at work, so missed who it was. I'm about to retry this, whatever the creature is that's guarding the, staff. We're about to go back into that. I'm a little scared. I'm delaying the inevitable. Almost done painting the treasure chest. Oh, Mishka, I'm so excited to see them. It'd be fun. Wait, it'd be funny if Shanae was the key to everything. I think she is the key to everything. And we left her behind. Yeah, it hit me pretty hard when yeah, it hit me really hard too. I don't think I ever fully recovered. Razzle, I had the worst migraine. I had the worst migraine after I got COVID. It stayed with me for a good 6 months. It was so bad. It would not go away. Oh man, I meant to give, oh, I already fucked up. I meant to give Albert a thing before we went into battle and I forgot. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. if we lose this battle again, if it completely kills me, we'll go back to Virage and we'll beat Virage by just guarding the entire time without using any of our gear. So that's why I didn't save. Because if it kills me, I don't want to waste that stuff. We'll just skip all the way through this. I've had it like 3 times. This time, all I had yesterday was a migraine and sleep and throwing up. Oh wow, it didn't make me nauseous. I'm sorry, Asri, that sounds miserable. But you've had it 3 times, so maybe your body's better at fighting it at this point, maybe? Maybe. Except for the throwing up. I've never had COVID. Dinkle, it's miserable. It really is. It took me 9 months to get over the cough after COVID. Yeah, the cough is bad, but I didn't get the cough as bad as some people did. The headache was more my thing. And I lost my sense of taste and smell for about 2 to 3 days, and during that time I was the most miserable I think I've ever been when I was sick, because I didn't realize how much I like food until I wasn't allowed to taste anything. I was so scared because I know someone who got COVID and he lost his taste and smell, and when it came back, he no longer likes the taste of bacon. Like, it changed his taste buds permanently. And that scared the hell out of me. I was so scared that I was gonna get all better and it was gonna ruin something very special to me like bacon. So, that's what I was freaking out. I was really scared that was gonna happen. Can you imagine? Like, getting sick and then one day realizing you just hate bread? Like, you know, it could have been anything. Like, waking up one day and realizing that I now hate chocolate? It could have been anything that I woke up hating. And I was so scared. Oh wait, he gets attacked right off the bat? That's not fair. Come on, man. He's gonna kill me. Is he gonna kill me just from this? Oh no. I'm scared. Do I have anything that's gonna give magic power to, yes, I do. That's what I need. 100% for all. I mean, obviously, Kongol's not gonna need it, but we're gonna use this. Boost up Albert and Dart. And then we can get some defense going. I think we need defense right off the bat. Okay. I had COVID twice. First time it hit me hard, but I guess my body adjusted to it. And the second time I had it, didn't even show symptoms. So now I'm kind of... Interesting. I'm glad you were able to fight off it the first time. Because I know there were some people that were like, just hit unbelievably hard the first time around. So I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to fight that off. It's a convention, comic books, video games, and everything. I figured it was a convention, but I didn't know what kind of convention it was. Okay, what if we just have Congo guard? Because we need at least one person to stay alive if they hit us really hard. So we'll have one person guard, and then the other 2 can be our attack. Maybe this is our new theory to operate by. Maybe that will work. God, Kongo's defense sucks. Maybe he's not a good person for this. Alright, we gotta get Albert back up so that we can get his Dragoon. Okay. Ceiling fans, window fans, hand fans at the Fan Expo. Yeah. All the fans that you could ever dream of. Dart's not going to offer any defense, though. He can hit really hard, but he has no defense. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's see what happens. Let's just hit him really hard in the face and see if it does anything. Maybe he's not that strong. Maybe he's not. Like, who knows? Maybe he's got really good attack and terrible defense. Maybe. Maybe. The voice of Mario was there. Who was the voice of Mario again? Wasn't the voice of Mario... What's his face? Oh no. I can't remember his name now. I'm not a big... You guys should know, I'm just not a big actor person. Like, if I met an actor on the street, Chris... Oh, are you talking about like an older Mario voice? Not Chris Pratt? Thank you, Mad Dog. I just completely blanked out on the name. Who we got? Oh my god, it's Pretzel! The Pretzel gang is here! Hi everyone. Hello. Guys, you should know, I'm really happy to have you here for the emotional support because this asshole, not anyone in stream, but the one I'm about to fight is killed me. It killed me in a one-shot earlier, and now I'm really scared. I'm really scared. I feel like a double agent. Neat, you are. You are. I'm so glad you're all here, and so many familiar faces too. I know a bunch of you. Well, I mean, like, no, it's a generous term, right? I would like to get to know you guys better, but like Pretzel, I know. Miss Diane, I know. Chimera Man, kind of, but welcome. Macro, welcome. Of course, Hannah was already here, but Hannah's got. Wait, what did it do? Oh no! No! Nuh-uh. Oh! Bond Girl's like, yeah, I knew that was coming. You didn't, but I did. Okay. So that's cool. That's cool. No one shots allowed. I wish that were a rule that we could implement. Is that something we could do? Raps, are you done with your super scary game where you blow someone's head off and then tentacle creatures emerge? Your little Resident Evil? Resident Evil, that's the name. Are you done with that one yet? Because it terrifies me. And I'm like, I'll come in and I'll like poke my head through the door and then someone's brains explode and I'm like, never mind, I'll come back later. Everyone kind of knows that Chimera Man. I mean, I know Chimera Man in passing. But, but not too well. No, I actually appreciate Bond Girl. She's holding her silence very well. Considering all of the, grief I've probably put her through today, the emotional torment. Fickle, you mean Resident Evil 4? Yeah, I mean Resident Evil 4. I'm a little scared of that game. And Miss Diane was trying to get me to play it too. Which is just not a good idea at all. Didn't do anything. You suck. It's just a giant rock. It's a giant rock that can kill me. Alright. Kongal is gonna heal because I'm scared. And magic attacks don't do anything, so I guess we're doing just regular attacks, which I suck at, but we're gonna do it anyway. Okay. Please tell me that did something. Just anything, please. Please, please, please. 29. 29. That's cool. That's cool. I'm done with the blowing head. Wait. Blowing head off tentacles. Oh no. What is this? What is this? What just happened? Level goes down? Oh! It can drop our levels? No. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Miss Diana and I are about to start a new one. Oh god. Better you than me. She finished... Okay. She's starting 5? Those games scare me. I'm a coward. Only Resident Evil game I ever finished was Village. I'm gonna stay away from them. It's all about me and my torment, obviously. Obviously. Well, shit. He's dropping levels on me. What if... Well... This is scary. Have we made any progress? No. I gotta do something with Dart because he's gonna die if I don't. Oh, here we go. So Albert can give us some defense. Let's at least do that. Let's do something here. Think it'd be fun to watch. I would probably scream the entire time. If it's a giant rock, you need a large sheet of paper. Paper beats rock. I don't have paper. I came so empty-handed to this fight. Okay, we're gonna get us some defense. That's why we brought Albert along on this trip. That's why he's in this whole mess. Okay.
Rosestorm.
Okay. A little bit of defense. What was that? Dragon blocking effect. Ooh, good! It runs out! Oh, that's good! Okay. No, that makes me feel better. Okay. Other news, I've dumped my Pokemon Soul Silver game to patch it with Soul Silver ROM hack. Works so far, can't wait to try this! Finished most Resident Evil games are honestly not scary at all. They're scary for me, guys! Res 5 is not scary. It's scary for me! Guys, I'm a coward! Played it when I was like 10! Diane, I know that they're technically retro, but that doesn't mean they're not scary to me. What's this about dropping levels? So the baddie here who's dropping levels, I'm guessing that when he drops my levels, I also have everything else dropped as well. So like defense and attack power and all that stuff. I'm guessing that's what it affects. Okay, Fickle, I leave a lurk. I'm so addicted to... I totally get it. Do what you gotta do, Miss Diane. Thank you for the lurky lurk, though. I still have yet to beat Super Mario 64. I have played it. I grew up playing it, but I've never beaten it. So it is on my list of things that we have to play through at some point. Okay. Zeus. Are you about to be that dog? My dog just grabbed the most obnoxious chew toy he has, and he wants to chew it right next to the mic. If it gets too obnoxious, I will get up and move him. Okay. Oh, shoot. Let's do this. Okay. No. Chimera, no. Fickle is not playing Resident Evil 4. This will end in nothing but tears. I can't do it. Like, even for spooky season, I wouldn't be able to do it. Maybe like a single gameplay day just once, just to appease the masses, but I couldn't do it on a regular basis. I definitely couldn't play through a whole game. Alright, we're going to heal while we can. That just sounds so scary. Hi, Happy Bear! New stream space coming soon. Are you moving too? No, I'm not moving, but I am really excited for your move. I know you were talking about boxing everything up, and I kind of like moving. I'm that weirdo that's like offering to help people move because, I don't know, I find it kind of relaxing. No, I'm not moving, but I am moving location. So like, I'm in the same home, but there's another spot in the home that's going to be much better. So what I'm going to do... Oh no, this is a pretty attack that killed me. Oh no, it killed me in one shot. Please don't kill me. We survived. It's because we've got that defense from Albert. It's working. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move all of this because you would not believe how crazy this is. Like, it's a coffee table with 4 books underneath my laptop, boosting it up to a height that will work for me. There's cables everywhere. There's no cable management. So what we're going to do is I'm going to move all of this into a separate space that is going to be like a committed stream space. And then I recently bought some gear that's going to help me with that. So I now have a second monitor. It is not hooked up yet, but I do have one. And I got a new chair, like an actual chair, not this super uncomfortable couch that I'm sitting on right now. I will be ordering a desk shortly. And then I need to start dressing up the room. You know, I need to paint it so that it's not an ugly brown color. And I guess I'm going to start decorating. I'm going to have some actual things behind me instead of a blank wall with nothing here. So it will look different and hopefully better. Hopefully, fingers crossed. That's the hope. Not dead. Yeah, not dead is all I care about. Bond. That's all I'm going for here. Not dead. Why not Resident Evil 4? Hi, Chromie. Why not Resident Evil 4? Because I'm scared. I'm scared. That's all it boils down to. Unboxing stream? Oh, I feel like unboxing a chair just isn't as much fun. And if I did that, it would turn into like an unboxing and assembly stream. I don't know if I want to do, like, that doesn't sound entertaining for anyone. Actually, I would probably get a kick out of it, but you guys would just have to watch me struggle with, like, simple tools to put something together. I don't know if that would work. Imagine the quotes that would come from it. The quotes would just be endless screaming. That's kind of hard to quote. I mean, I guess not. I don't know. So no village. I was screaming to the point that the cops were called. Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I was playing a co-op Resident Evil with my boyfriend a few months ago, running around in circles panicking. It was so stoked when I thought, oh no, the Annie said he used 5 medicines on me. I had no idea. That's relationship goals, right? They're looking out for you and they're letting you think that you're just amazing at the game. That's great. They can be scary if you have high anxiety. I have high anxiety with scary things, yeah. I watch Disney movies when I want to do a movie night, but scary stuff is just not for me. I'm not made for scary movies, scary games. Just out of curiosity, if the couch is uncomfortable, why did you get... Well, it's not uncomfortable for short periods of time. It's a very valid question, Dinkle. It's not uncomfortable for short periods of time, but it is uncomfortable when I sit here for 6 hours. Which I was not anticipating ever doing when I got this couch. I got this couch before I ever considered streaming. I was not anticipating having my butt in one space for that long. I didn't think it was a thing that I was going to have to worry about. But apparently it is now. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the streamer upgrade. It'll be good. Bright pink e-girl gamer chair hype. No, it's blue and it's black. So no bright pink. Bright pink's not really my color, honestly. It's not really my color. I just transitioned from my super uncomfortable chair to my comfy love seat. Oh, that sounds so nice, Happy Bear. I'm so happy for you and your body. Like, it's just really uncomfortable when you get a uncomfy chair. You just, it just, the experience doesn't work. She did pick up and look at the pink cat. No, I just took a picture of it and sent it to someone. I did not seriously consider it, but I wouldn't mind. I'm not saying no to it. I'm just saying those ones were not speaking to me. They were not calling to me. That would be, an assembly stream. I guess I could do like a painting stream and just paint the wall. Then you guys have to just stare at my back while I'm rolling paint onto the wall. Now that sounds miserable, guys. For you, not for me. I'm sure I'd be fine, but that does sound miserable. I will say assembling furniture does relax me, but not enough that I would expect other people to watch it. Should we let Albert die and go offensive? We still haven't done any damage. You know what? I have to fight with him because I need to get the defense back. I need to get my Dragoon power back up. Okay. Darts just got one. We'll use that. Well, it's less horror and more action-focused. It's filled with cheesy one-liners and campy dialogue. That's the one where they really changed direction in the franchise. Resident Evil 6, though, best zombie wrestling game? Is that supposed to be wrestling or resting? Either way, zombies have never really been my thing. I've tried reading zombie books, I've tried watching zombie movies, and neither one of them have really been for me. I don't know what it is about zombies. I can't really get behind them. I internalize fear in scary games and movies. I avoid them like the plague. See, that's the thing. I think I would handle it in the moment all right, but then I would go to bed and not handle it well at all. Like, in the moment, during the stream, I'd probably be fine for the most part, but afterwards, I would not be fine. So, like, I'm really looking out for future Fickle. Come on, something. Give me something. Surely something here is making an impact. Oh no. Well, Albert's dead. Hopefully at least one of them can hold on for dear life. I'm scared. Oh. Okay. That hurt. Bring back Albert. I just want to make it through this. If I make it through this, I'll be happy. Okay. And then we'll use a Healing Breeze, which we're already getting a little short of for my comfort. Damn. Me and my girlfriend troll each other with our games. That's good. That's healthy. Not even Goosebumps. I never really read a ton of Goosebumps when I was a kid, and I don't read them now. Goosebumps didn't really ever call to me. It's definitely gray and not blue. What's gray and not blue? No, the chair's blue, isn't it? Oh no, it is gray. It is gray, you're right. I sat in a blue chair when I was testing them out. I actually went to like an office supply store because I didn't feel the need to buy like a fancy Secret Labs chair. So I went to an office supply store because I wanted to actually try out the chairs before I bought them. And I just tested my butt in several different chairs and I was like, yep, this one will work. I didn't want to get something in a box and then go to all the work of assembling it and then realize that it just wasn't comfortable at all. So I wanted to test it before I bought it. It just seemed to make sense. Okay. No. Okay, that one's fine. I can live with that. It's fine. Okay. Paint the wall with that chalkboard paint, then do bad chalk art for each game you play. Chalkboard paint could be fun. I'll probably just go with a standard paint. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably just go with something standard. Because, like, I'm gonna paint the wall, and then I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff behind me so that we have conversation starters and whatnot. I'll maybe hang a poster or two, you know, things like that. So the wall color is barely gonna be seen once I'm done with it. It's barely gonna even be there. Okay. Do I have to keep them all, like, over 1,000 to make sure they survive that one killer attack? Feels excessive. Thank you, Chaos. Oh, this one. This is the worst. This is the worst attack. I don't care about zombies much either, and they're not zombies in Resident Evil 4. What are they? Oh, Kongol. What are... Oh, shit. What are they? I feel like I'm doing nothing but healing at this point. I gotta get Albert back into the air. I need some defense. What are they if they're not zombies? You blow their torso off and then tentacle things come out. World War Z is a fantastic book though. Oh, I wouldn't mind reading the book. I haven't read that one, but I wouldn't mind doing that. Well shoot, I don't have anything there either. Okay, let's we'll healing breeze. How did Dart become our item user? I don't like zombies either. They don't seem rational at all from a scientific standpoint. I'd love to see one post-apocalyptic RPG game that doesn't have zombies in it. Just one! Yeah, like, well, maybe a medical post-apocalyptic is a little too on the nose. Whoops. Oh, what is this? What is this? Are we moving forward now? That can't be right. We are! How did that happen? And then we just go up in levels. Does this enemy not understand how fighting works, or are they non-sentient and then it doesn't know better? That I would believe more. Like it's a guardian, but it doesn't know why it's guarding. I'm not having fun with this. Okay. I need to get Albert in the air. There we go. There we go. Okay. This one's hard, guys. This one's hard. As someone who actually owns a secret lab chair, I don't think I can recommend it. Ouch. Yeah, a couple people have said that. A couple people have told me that. I wouldn't say it's horrible, it's just way overpriced for what it is. Yeah, it felt like too much money, honestly. Okay. Get some defense boosted. You did yourself a favor, Secret Lab is ass. Okay. Good to know. Raw Typhoon. Yeah, Mishka, we're doing some... Okay, I need this. I need this. I need some defense. Real office chairs are meant to be workhorses. You use them for literally working all day. Much better option. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, if they're selling them as real office chairs and they're meant to be sat in all day, then they've got to be decent, right? Otherwise, people wouldn't buy them. So they've got to be good enough to sit in all day at a desk, which is essentially what I would be doing if I were on a long stream. Oh no. Well, at least we've got the defense. Oh no! I don't want to look. I'm scared to look. It's gonna murder me. Okay. Oh, look! We're making progress! We're in the yellow! I've never been so happy to see yellow! Okay. We're making some progress. We just need to bring Albert back yet again. Oh man. Guys, this is not going well. If you want conversation starters, just leave the poop brown paint that's in there. I don't want to leave it in there. It looks terrible. I can't do that to myself. It just looks awful. I have promised to take before and after photos though. So I am going to take a before picture and hold on to it and post it when I need to. Albert making out with that ground a lot. We don't judge. Albert is living his best life. This is what he gave up being royalty for. Is there, let's see. What do we have here as far as the Sun Rhapsody? Okay, I'm gonna need that. What's Moon Serenade do? No. Okay, I was really hoping I had a Spirit Potion, but I don't. So we're gonna need him to attack. Better than that. We're gonna need him to attack better than that. Poop brown paint and... yeah, it's not a good shade. It's really not. And okay, poop brown's maybe a little bit excessive, but it's not far off. It's not a good look. Especially not as a stream background. Oh, I've only got 2 more! Oh, this is not good. I feel like I'm doing so much defense to keep myself alive that we're barely attacking. Do we have any other items? No. Okay, we need... shoot. Okay. We'll use Moon Serenade. That'll get them both magic power that we need. Who dat? Silverstone! Hello! Hello, my friend. Good morning. Happy Monday. Okay. We're gonna top off Dart and Albert. It's not excessive if it's true. Purple. Paint it purple. Well, I have a like a charcoal gray already that I'm thinking I might use. Because I don't want it to clash with whatever I put there, and I figure if I choose something neutral, then it can't clash with whatever I put there. Green screen, now we're talking. Or green, then you can green screen anytime I could paint it a green screen, but that means I have to live with it being a green screen all the time. Okay. Alright, we'll do 1 turn of Dragoon and just hit it really hard. This one's rough. I'm gonna be completely depleted of everything I have by the time we finish this fight. God forbid there's another one after this. I'm so scared that I'm gonna have to go back and do it again if I fail. There we go. I do know some people who've done green screen walls before. Not gonna lie, the chalk wall actually kind of sounds fun. Happy Monday. I have risen after a much needed nap since I've been working from home today. Oh, I'm so glad you're working from home today. How's the stream going? Well, this rock has already insta-killed me once. So we are taking this battle much more cautiously than we were when we first got here. We're approaching it in a more cautious fashion. It's come close to killing us multiple times, but we're slowly getting it down. Slowly. Emphasis on slowly, but it's getting there. It's getting there. See, if I can continue to hit these additions, then I can hit it with like a single Dragoon attack at a time. As long as I'm not trapped in my Dragoon form, because when I am, I can't use my items. I'm just kind of stuck. That's fine. Beat on Kongal. He doesn't have a Dragoon. Of anyone, he has more life. He can take it. Okay. Ugh. Oh! Oh, we're almost there, guys. Albert! We're almost there! We're almost there. I can see the end in sight. That would be fun when friends come over. Oh, I mean, to be fair, this space, this stream space, my friends who come over are probably not going to be there. They're not gonna see it for the most part, because it's like it's in a space that would normally be like a guest room. So it's not really gonna be noticed. So I could do whatever I wanted with it. People probably wouldn't see it most of the time.
Yes.
Come on, Dart. Come on, Dart. Come on, Dart. There we go. Attaboy. Fighting the family jewel? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, what is this? No! You bitch! No! No. See, Bond Girl, who knows this game, has been sitting here the whole time just waiting. No! No! It healed! It healed like 1,300!
No, why?
Why?
Oh, God, no.
Why? You got this. Hey, it's my own fault because I got to bed late yet again. Oh, were you at least up doing something entertaining? I can't believe it did that. Like binging a TV show or hanging out with people or whatever your form of entertainment would be. Oh, that was rough. Okay. I'm gonna guard with Congo because I would like him to survive. We'll hit him with another Dragoon attack, just one. Because if we overcommit to too many, we get stuck and locked in and then we can't do anything. I can't believe it healed. We're still almost there. It didn't heal completely. It just healed freaking a lot. Yeah, we had a... Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Okay, but we got this. It healed 1,350, so we have to get at least 1,350 back. Okay. And I'm guessing it just has the one heal. I'm guessing. I'm hoping. This one's a little stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Heals every turn, all fight, heals once. That's not fair! It's not. It's not, Mishka. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. Okay. My theory here, because it keeps taking levels and then giving them back, my theory is that this jewel that's protecting the staff is non-sentient. It doesn't understand how to fight, it just knows that it needs to. So half the time it steals our levels, and half the time it gives us extra levels. In a sense, I was watching a little bit of my past VODs from my Crash 2. Oh, did it help? Like, did you get what you were able to from that? Okay, here we go. This is what we need. We're gonna, give ourselves some more defense, and that'll protect us from future attacks. And then we can go a little more on the offensive, because I just don't want to die horribly. I'm kind of intrigued. Holy shit. I don't know you people. Hi. Hi, people. Okay, hold up. Who are you? Oh my god, who are you people? Okay, here comes, okay, yup. Hide your redeems, hide your barf beans. She'll activate them or get them activated. I don't know what any of this means, and I love every bit of it. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you. We had multiples. Who are you people? Wiley, like Wile E. Coyote? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Wiley. What were you playing? What were you playing and what brought you here? Like, I don't mean for that to sound rude or anything, but Dragoon is one of those games that I feel like people don't appreciate nearly as much as they should. So, like, how did you know? Were you playing Dragoon? Or is the Dragoon just like one of your favorites that you looked up? I'm guessing you were playing it. Because I see you're close to 400. I am. We're right around the corner. I really love Dragoon, but I feel like people don't know about it the number of streamers who are like, what are you playing? Dragon what? Like, no one seems to understand. Oh, guys, thank you for the follows. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is amazing. No, I wish people understood and appreciated it for what it is, because it's so good. And it's not just the nostalgia. I mean, yes, that's certainly part of it, but oh my god, guys. There's so much love, and I'm just so appreciative. That's so sweet. The raids today are lit, Hannah. I'm just like, every time someone new comes in, I'm like, who are you? How did you get here? I forgot to quote the raid message, but hi, gay screaming! I love it so much. Thank you. You guys, I hope you had an amazing stream. And by the way, Wiley, if you need to take care of yourself, like, by all means, please do so. Don't feel the need to, like, hang out. Well, I mean, I'm happy to have you, of course. But, like, if you need to take care of yourself, because I don't know how long you've been streaming, but if you need to, like, eat or go to the bathroom or, like, stretch or whatever you gotta do, you take care of you. I will totally understand. Welcome, friends. Thank you for the follow. I support... Is that tech support? Okay, that is super clever. That's a super clever way of saying that, of doing that. Because I imagine some of them were really hard to get in with. Oh my god, I love it so much. I do gotta run, but I'll be lurking. Yeah, that's totally fine. Thank you for bringing your friends. Friends, I'm so glad to have you here. I'm so happy. Really quickly, for anyone who has not been here before, and I'm guessing most of you have not been here before, my name is Fickle. It's really nice to meet you. It's lovely to meet you people. I really appreciate having you here. So what I do here and what we do here is we play retro games. We play retro first time playthroughs. So for anyone who hasn't been here before, welcome. We like to play retro games, so we play anything that's 20 plus years old, and that's like pretty much it. Or something that was released on a retro system. There are a couple sneaky games that are like just under that 20-year mark that we'll allow in because they were released on a retro system. But we play retro first-time playthroughs, so everything we play here, it's either something that I started and never finished because I have ADHD and that shit happens, or it's something that we've just never touched before. This game, Legend of Dragoon, I grew up playing when I was a kid. It was my first JRPG on the PS1, but I never finished it. I got about halfway through, and then the game crashed. I lost all my save data. I was very, very sad, Fickle. And I just could not bring myself to, I couldn't bring myself to restart it. I was so sad. So, because of that, we're playing it now. I messed up the raid message on purpose. Greggles, are you gonna be, are you gonna be one of those people? I love it. I love it so much. I'm Autistic Neurodivergent Gang. Yes, Neurodivergent Gang. I'm so happy. Macro's like, ADHD Gang for the win. That's so interesting, Greggles. So I've talked to my stream about this before, but I should back it up a little bit. So I'm a children's librarian. I work with a lot of children, very small people with a lot of emotions. We feel a lot of things. And the more I work with small children, the more introduced I've been to people who are on the spectrum, to autistic children who need a little extra love or maybe need a different method of learning, that kind of thing. And the more I've been exposed to them and, you know, I've come to get to know them, the more I'm wondering if maybe I might be a little bit on the spectrum too. Like, I seem to share the same behaviors that I had when I was a kid. They also have now, and I understand it. So, I've been talking to some different coworkers, and I brought it up with them, and I think I need to talk to someone and see if maybe that's a thing that I need to consider for myself. Because I seem to do, I have a lot of the same mannerisms that they do. I'm just taller. That's the only difference. Neurodivergent Gang indeed. Yeah, there's a bunch of us here. There's a bunch of us. Mermsy, thank you. Is that how I say it? Is it Mermsy? Is that how I say your name? By the way, if anyone, catches me saying their name incorrectly, please correct me. I want to say your name correctly. I think it's a big deal. So if I don't say your name properly, just yell at me. I'm totally fine with that. I will call you anything that you want me to call you within reason, as long as I can remember it. Okay. This boss has been kicking my ass. I'm just gonna say it outright. And it's been really kind of stressful. I'm not gonna lie. The first attack that it hit me with completely killed me, and I had to start all over. Yeah, we've got a lot of almost at 600. We've got a lot going on here today. You guys, thank you so much. Wiley chat has that chaotic energy. I love the chaotic energy. It's so good. It works. We'll get there. No pressure. Like, guys, we'll get there. I'm not worried about it. I just love having you here. You can call me Greggles, Gregs, Greg, Gregory, as long as you don't call me late to a party. Only fashionably so. There's nothing wrong with being fashionably late. Because then you set the trend. And I could see you as a trendsetter, Greggles. I could really see that happening. And besides, we say it all the time, a wizard is never late. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Which is why I'm usually late to a stream, because I'm usually out getting coffee. So that I can be super amped by the time we get to stream. I thought I was a freak all my life, then I was diagnosed with autism at 38. I'm still a freak, just a freak with autism. Okay, you were diagnosed at 38. Do you mind if I ask if you're willing to share? You opened the door, that's why I'm wondering if you might be willing. But what made you go get diagnosed at 38? Because I did not consider it until very recently, like the last year I started considering it. And the only reason I did is because there's a couple small children that come to my story times at my work who are on the spectrum, and their parents have told me that they're on the spectrum. And they have certain behaviors that I'm recognizing in myself. Things like sensory overload, they stim a lot, and I tend to stim a lot. Not so much when I'm in public, but more when I'm at home, when I'm most comfortable. I'd prefer if you'd call me Lord Ramses III. Kerplunk, kerplunk. Oops, where's my thribble? Guys, that's a Red Dwarf quote. It's a really, really bad and also really funny, like, sci-fi parody on BBC. It's very niche, but I happen to know that one. Okay, Mishka, I'm not gonna call you that. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm just wondering, what made you want to go, well, I mean, I guess I should ask, did you go get diagnosed, or were you just spontaneously so? But I'm considering that for myself. That's why I'm asking. I set the trend to unfashionable. Maxwell, no. You could be fashionable. You could rock a necktie or whatever it is you wanted to bring back. I have faith in you. Do gotta run. Super sad, but I'll be back. Totally fine, Wiley. Take your time. I'm way behind on chat anyway. By the time you're back, I will have caught up, hopefully. I've been diagnosed with autism since I was 3, and I didn't really start talking until I was 6. I also have a speech delay. Do those two go together? I actually don't know when I started talking as a child. See, I'm learning new things every day. This is fantastic. Thanks for not stopping at the 3rd K. Yeah, it's a good idea. The 4th K is putting in work. It's doing some heavy lifting there, but it's doing its job admirably. My wife and sister ganged up on me about it, and then I asked my psychiatrist, and she was like, yes, without a doubt, you want a diagnosis? I'm very proud of them, though. I'm proud of your wife and sister, because it's not like it changes anything about you. It's just that it answers some questions. It opens doors to different answers that you maybe didn't know to explore. I've started Googling more things since I started considering it. You know, I've been looking up symptoms. I've been taking a lot of very unreliable online quizzes, all that stuff. And pretty much all of them, while they're unreliable and insist that they're not a doctor and can't provide diagnoses, a lot of them have been very clear. Yeah, you probably are. Like, cool. Thanks. Now I do actually have to go talk to someone. Wasn't Red Dwarf the ship that was very specifically shaped? Was it? I don't think so. Was it? It's just like a giant red blob. It's not like phallic shaped or anything. For lack of a better word. About 20 years ago, I wrote 6 stories for the BBC Children's Radio. Really? Interesting, Tissue. Do you like to be called tissue or tissue paper? That is a phrase I've never uttered in my life. Interesting. I love BBC products of all kinds. I really do. Although I probably didn't come across that one, but I do, well, 20 years ago. Maybe I did. Maybe I did 20 years ago. Okay. Wow, 10 minutes and I'm already tossing out controversial jokes. To be fair, Wiley started it. Oh, sure. Blame Wiley. Man, now I'm gonna have to go find Wiley. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to find Wiley's stuff later. Let me see. What does Wiley play? For people who are here, what kind of stuff does Wiley play? Now that Wiley is gone, we can talk about them. What do they play? Tissue is fine. Okay, Tissue. I got that. I can do that. What does Wiley play? I'm gonna need to go follow them later so that I can stalk them. Oh, JRPGs! Oh, okay, so we're in the right neighborhood. She plays Jerpigs. That actually still works. Jerpigs, yeah. I get it. She plays Jerpigs. Okay. I can get behind that. This is my first JRPG that we've played on stream. For a while, because I'm a big Nintendo girl, for a while we were playing all Nintendo products. And then people started coming in and saying, ah, you're a Nintendo stream. And I was like, ah, that is not what I'm going for. So, usually I let my stream vote on the next game, but this one I kind of commandeered. I was like, okay guys, guess what we're playing next? So I did promise that they could vote on the next one, because I kind of stole this one from them. And controversial jokes are fine as long as you can make it funny, Greggles. As long as it's classy or funny, one of the two, then you're good. My 8-year-old son has it too. Okay, I mean, that would make sense. I've been told that it depends on the person, if that makes sense. Silver, I'm sorry. I think I might have lost that a little bit. Oh, the speech delay. Okay, yes. Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. I don't know when I started speaking as a child. I'm not sure if I was advanced or not, or like right in the middle ground. I don't know if I was a little earlier or later. I'm not sure. I don't have many memories of my childhood either, so that doesn't help much with some of these questions. I can only answer to what I'm doing now, like the behaviors that I had when I was in like middle school and up. And I exhibit some of those behaviors that make me wonder. Wiley's playing stuff like Final Fantasy VII with the occasional Fortnite. I have not played either of those. I think of me as like a blank slate when it comes to video games. I've played several video games, but there are so many things that people come to me and they say, you know, have you tried this or have you tried that? And my answer to 95% of them is, I don't even know what that is. Or if I do, no, I haven't played it. Like I tend to find my favorites and then revisit them again and again and again. So this whole streaming channel was kind of, it was set up by myself to force me through positive peer pressure to finish some games, essentially, because I'm so bad at finishing things. I needed someone to be there and be like, no, you go back and finish your shit. And actually, it's worked surprisingly well. I play one game at a time, because if I play more than that, I get too distracted. Okay, what do we have? We have one more Healing Breeze. That's not great. And where are we at? Oh, still in the yellow. No, I gotta use it. If I don't use it... No, I've got 3 angel prayers. Maybe I should... Oh, shit. I don't want to die, though. Okay. I'm really scared I'm gonna die. I'm really scared. I told my coworkers I might be autistic and they said, that explains a lot. I mean, my coworkers, I think 1 or 2 of them have seen me stimming a little bit. Like, I rock a little bit. I've got this weird thing that I do with my hands sometimes. Like, I think that every now and then they've seen it, but I'm able to stop myself. And I did some research, and apparently that's a thing that autistic women in particular do. Apparently they're more adept at camouflaging their symptoms, so it's harder to diagnose them. I did not know this. I had to Google things. But apparently that's a thing that I need to be aware of. That I just... Because I do, like, I'll be stimming at work and I'll see someone come around the corner and I'll have to, like, push it down. I didn't know that was a thing. But now I do. Okay. Lurking, doing mandatory adulting work thing for a bit. Don't die. Thanks, Bond Girl. I feel that vote of confidence. All right, I'm catching up. I'm sorry. I'm so far behind, guys. Thank you for the follow. That's so sweet. I want to make sure I say that right. Is this Sophronia? Sophronia? I like that. I don't know where it's from or if it's original, but I like it. Okay. Jerpig sounds like a Pokemon that's a gerbil pig hybrid with a Sonic Blast attack named Snortle. Now I want to draw it and make it real. Dosney, please do. And when you do, if you're in the Discord, are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, I would love to see it. I didn't realize what neurodivergency was until like 2 years ago. I didn't realize how many of my coworkers were neurodivergent with me until I said something and they were all like, oh my god, me too. I didn't realize. Fortnite has become a guilty pleasure of mine. I've never played Fortnite. I probably should try it just once, but I've never played. Okay, come on, Albert. I do have to get through this fight. That is my goal for today. We have to get through this battle today. Feel free to scold me for this one. What does Barbie and Oppenheimer have in common? They both had products that released in Japan. Yes. I mean, they did. They did. They did, though! Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, you're not wrong. And I have not watched either of those movies. I kind of don't have... Oh, there goes Congo. I kind of don't have an interest in either of those. Is that bad? Like, my coworker, I asked him, I was like, hey, you went and saw Barbie, right? He was like, yeah, I did. So-and-so forced me to go. And I was like, was it any good? Was it worth it? Should I go? And he was like, no. It's like, all right, I don't need to go then. I'm just gonna follow his advice on that one. Someone told me and I was like, holy crap, that explains a lot. Yeah, I try to focus on one game too. Hi, Marmike! It's any more than one game at a time and I can't focus. I get too distracted. I want to play one and not the other, and then I'm away from it too long, so I gotta start over. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I have major sensitivity to sound, like touch, smell, pretty much all senses. Obsessive compulsive behavior, and also become obsessed with things that are new to me that fascinate me. I have to know everything about it. Hyperfocus is a real problem for me. Hyperfocus is a real issue. Like, I'll get really excited about something, I'll dive into it, and then I'll surface for air 12 hours later, and it could be anything. It could be something really exciting, like a new video game, or it could be, I've decided I need to clean the kitchen, and I need to deep clean it, but I'll emerge from that fugue state 12 hours later and realize I haven't gone to the bathroom, I haven't eaten any food, I haven't sat down the entire time, and I'm about to pass out. Things like that. It's not healthy. Constant anxiety, and I can't understand subtext or body language. I'm a little bit better. I'm okay with subtext and body language, but I do have quite a few sensory things, usually surrounding textures and food. I don't know how much of this is just me and how much of this is actually being on the spectrum. Like, I'm not positive, but I have quite a few of these things, so I think I need to talk to someone who knows what they're talking about. You'll get no positive peer pressure from me, only shame if you try to leave a game. But Mishka, that is positive peer pressure of sorts. Sophronia, I'm so glad I got it. Thank you. I'm trying to catch up. I'm sorry. I do the same. It's called masking to some. Yeah, I think that's what it is for me. When I hear stimming, I just think of StarCraft. Now I just think of StarCraft Marines as autistic. Maybe they are. Who knows? Yet another game I haven't played. One time I did... Wow, that was loud. There's an airplane going overhead, and that was very loud. They were low, weren't they, Zeus? Even my dog's like, the fuck was that? Shit. Are they landing in the backyard? Jeez. One time I did this test, it says I have decent indicators. But honestly, I think I don't think it's fair to compare the two, Dinkle. Like they're just different ways of using your brain. I don't think it's fair to compare the two. I'm a pro at masking. Mask just falls off around 6 months. Oh, like, tech support, do you mean like when you get comfortable with someone, then that mask just kind of drifts away on the wind? I don't know if I'm on the spectrum, Marmike, but I do have some tendencies that make me suspect. Yeah, you can be both. I'm ADHD and pretty sure I'm mildly autistic. Yeah, I mean, I think that's where I'm at, but there's no way for me to know without going to get professionally diagnosed, because I should not be diagnosed. Like, self-diagnosing is not, that's a slippery slope, right? Like, that's, oh, thank God we're finally in the red here. I'm already kind of done with this boss. It's been going on too long, guys. I'm ready to move on. Sue things are pretty common. Yeah. Especially in trans ladies. Is that especially so? I would be interested to see the statistics on that, Happy Bear. I didn't realize there was a tie there, but I would be very fascinated to know. I just like looking at statistics. Weirdly enough, I don't like math, but I like statistics. How did that sneak through? You will not like Fortnite. I'm not sure I will, but I feel like I should try it just to know what everyone's talking about, you know? If you ever want to try it, I can show you the ropes. I like playing with new people. I'm that person who's gonna get like stuck in a corner. A corner or a wall. It doesn't even have to be a corner. I'll just get stuck in a wall. Okay, we're what are we down to here? I've got 2 angel prayers left, no healing whatsoever. So we just gotta push on. There we go. Okay, we're making progress. It's third-person shooter, so I don't know if you're into those. It's free, though. I mean, the fact that it's free would make me more inclined to try it, I'm not gonna lie. Let's just keep going this way for now. We're so close, guys. We're so close. And he's already healed himself once, so I feel like we're safe at this point. Time for wholesomeness. What do you call a cat on the beach? Sandy Claus. Oh, that is wholesome. Greggles, thank you. That warmed my heart. That was so sweet. I don't have an interest in those movies either. It's not bad. It's just everyone has different taste. Yeah, everyone has different taste. She says she can't focus on more than one game at a time, like she has the ability to focus on even one game. Hey, I've got a lot of people talking here. I don't want to ignore anyone. I'm doing my best. I hyper-focus constantly. Yeah, me too, Happy Bear. It's not just you. Look at these things. Aren't they all neat? My diagnosis is almost complete. It's kind of how it feels. I'm like, look at all of these things on my list. It's quite a list, wouldn't you say? But, I mean, even if I were to be diagnosed tomorrow, thank you. Oh, Retro Scott. Now, is that Scott, like, as a name or Scott as a title? Like, oh my god, you're my 400th. Scott, that's so special. I feel like we know each other so well already. But is that, like, Scott, like, a Scotsman? Or Scott, like, just a person named Scott? Scottish, okay. It could have been either. We hit the follower goal, guys. Thank you. And it's mostly due to Wiley's raid, I'm not gonna lie. Like that, there's a lot of new followers today from you guys. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Time to move the goal to 500, guys. That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna back it up because I did miss some things and I don't want to miss anyone. Okay. Got that one, got that one. Okay, we're good. Working and lurking fickle. Sorry, I'm so quiet. Hyper, you are totally fine. You never need to be sorry about that. Because I know how much time you spend here. You spend so much time here. You never have to feel bad about that, especially if you're working. I do worky lurkies all the time, and I always feel bad when I like jump into someone's stream and say hi, and then they want to have a conversation back and forth, and I'm like, oh no, I can't actually talk. I feel bad, but you don't need to feel bad about that because I do it all the time, and I understand where you're coming from. Okay, let's boost. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you. Oh, Silverstone. Thank you so much. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get our defense going. And then we're good. Those weren't just airplanes, those were fighter jets. Oh, poor doggos. But Zeus is okay. Zeus is okay. He's handling it like a champ. Hyperfixation is the best and worst thing ever sometimes. I mean, you get a lot done when you hyperfocus, but it can come back and bite you. I'd have to find studies if there are any, but anecdotally, neurodivergence is super common in my trans acquaintances. Okay, I mean, I imagine, it seems to me neurodivergence doesn't really care who it affects, right? So it's amazing to me how many people around me are neurodivergent that I didn't realize until I said something, and suddenly they were like, oh yeah, me too, you didn't know that? Like, no, of course I didn't know that. I'm too busy thinking about myself. Of course I didn't know. Yeah, WebMD isn't the best for self-diagnosis. Oh yeah, I stay away from WebMD. I don't need 8 different kinds of cancer. I just stay away from them altogether because my anxiety can't handle it. But then sometimes I can't stop myself either because my anxiety can't not know. It's a weird balancing act. I'm very curious if there's something about the ND brain that makes it more likely to be on the... Oh, interesting. I would love to know if you find some statistics or something along those lines. I would love to know if you want to share. I love stats. Okay, boost in level. That's cool. So like I get a job and then people think I'm a normie. That's what I call neurotypicals. Oh my god. I'm gonna start calling people normies. Well, you normies would not understand. I'm gonna start calling people that. They're gonna be super offended. They just can't help themselves for about 6 months. And after about 6 months, my real self starts to come out. And then around this time, the normies are like, time to get rid of this guy. Oh, most jobs, I only lasted 6 months. Luckily, most of my jobs were contract work. Recently, I got a new job with a bunch of neurodivergent. I can be myself. So I have that going for me. There's something, no, that totally answers my question. There is something very freeing about, please don't call people normies. No, I won't, Razzle. I was kidding. I won't. I would probably get in big trouble at my work too. I won't. But, there's something very freeing about being able to be yourself around your coworkers. That wasn't always the case for me. But then when I was able to, you realize how much you can relax a little bit more. It's nice. It's a good feeling. Okay, let's just keep going. Go. Go, Albert. What are you blaming Albert for, Fickle? That was you. Go on, Congo. Finish him. We're so close. I just want to finish this boss fight so that we don't die. If we die here, I'm going to be so crushed. WebMD is like that 12 Days of Christmas song. I end up diagnosing myself with everything and a partridge in a pear tree. That was fun. Thank you, Dawsey. Guys, don't tell Fickle. She's made me sign an NDA that I'll have to be here for every No, I didn't. Otherwise, she'll take my garlic bread away and I'll cry. And no, Dinkle, I can't take your garlic bread away, okay? I can't eat it. I would take it away if I could eat it, but I can't. So... You can keep it, I guess, because I can't use it. Why would I steal something I can't use? I'm not that vindictive. Key to winning this fight, maintain HP above 0 while reducing the enemy's HP below 0. Good luck. Thanks. Thanks, tech support. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here to help me. Oh no. Okay, this is a problem. We're so close. We're so... Yes! I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. I wasn't scared at all. Yes! I am so cool. Calm, cool, collected. Okay. Guys, it's over! It's over! Oh, jeez. I was holding my breath for that. I'm not gonna lie. Taking a deep breath really relaxes those shoulders. Oh. It was all the tech support I got. I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around. Mishka, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Okay, I have hypochondria, so I stay the fuck away from my diagnosis. I have to know, though. I can't not know who's left. Miranda? Dart? Did Dart get something special? No. Okay. I used to make my sister cry by calling her a pedestrian. I mean, calling someone pedestrian is a mild insult. She probably didn't understand it, though. She was pretty young at the time. Okay. We did all that for a staff. I think the Wingleys were trying to murder us because the Ancestor did not tell us that there was a dormant barrage. And, the Ancestor did not tell us about this trap either. I think he's out to get us. I think he's trying to kill us. I think he's related to the Bardell brothers. The ones who actually are trying to kill us. We didn't know there was a guardian. No, we didn't know. No one told us. The Ancestor should have told us. Well, yeah. The Ancestor should have said something. Not the garlic bread. Yeah, so, someone asked me somewhere if I was allergic to garlic or bread. Yes, Dosney. I am gluten-free and not by choice. So, it's the bread. Essentially, it's the wheat in the bread. Or the gluten in the bread, I should say. It's not a friend of mine. Call them normies because my weirdness has been used as a negative attribute against me all my life, so I'm flipping the script. Being normal is bad and weird is good, and people should embrace being weird. I think everyone should embrace their own unique weirdness, because everyone has weirdness of some kind, and I don't think anyone is, like, how would you consider... Normal moves all the time. Normal is subjective, and depends on the majority of people. And, I don't think that I qualify... I mean, maybe I do qualify. It's hard to say where you fall, right? Like, it's subjective. There's no way of knowing. I'm gonna refrain from using that term myself, though. Just because I don't hold it against anyone when they're not neurodivergent. Because, like, they have no control over it any more than I do. I refreshed and noticed I was behind. Oh, well, I'm glad you're back, Neat. We missed you. You did it! You used my strategy! See, it works! Yeah, problem solved. It works. Now, this door we haven't been through yet, so I'm guessing we need to. Oh, wait. I need a save point. Please tell me there's a save point around here somewhere. I'm scared. There's gotta be a save point around here somewhere. We are just kind of limping along. Where's my save point? Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Wasn't there a save point up here? Rock balls on your head. Redo all of it. I would not be surprised if that happened. Wasn't there a save point up here somewhere? I'm not kidding around. I need it. I'm not leaving until we save. Watch. I'm gonna end up in an encounter that's gonna kill me. Where's the save point? There was one. Where is it? Oh, every little bit I move, I know it's gonna trigger an encounter. This is all for a box. Okay, I need a save point. Stressing me out, man. Is it over here? I need to save. Desperately, I need to save. Oh no. If these guys kill me, I swear to God. Okay. We should probably run. No, okay. In that case, we're gonna guard. Someone needs to live. Someone in this party needs to live. I don't like the way this is going. No, 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 no. We absolutely run from danger. Are you crazy? Of course we run from danger. Run. Run, Coggle. Is that what the agility's for? Does it help me escape battles when I need to? Oh, I know. Oh no, we can't do that. I don't have any MP. I was gonna hit him with a dragoon. Thank you, Happy Bear, for the GG. I didn't call her pedestrian, I called her a pedestrian. But yeah, she was like 3 or 4, so it made her cry. Mishka. Yeah, damn you, gluten. I absolutely agree, Macro, it's the worst. I have a friend like that, he has celiac. Oh, celiac would be bad. I don't have celiac that bad, but it is serious enough that if I eat it, I'm staying homesick. Like, it's not good. Just can't win. Was gonna play on the Switch, battery dead. Switch to my, battery dead. 3DS, battery dead. Dinkle, I'm sorry. Can you plug in your Switch and play while it's plugged in? I've done that before on like 5%, and as long as it's plugged in, it can usually keep up. I'm trying to save. I'm trying. How do you get great bread in German? Gluten Tag. That was amazing. Thank you, Dosty. Must be an important box. No, I don't want the box. I want to get out of Dodge. There we go. So yeah, I define normal as suppression of individuality to conform. Yeah, I mean, I thought you were defining normal as, like, not neurodivergent. Okay, let's just get out of here. Can we leave? I want to go home. Oh no, how do we get out of here now? Is it this one? I just need to save. I just need a save point. What are these? Oh. Okay. I just want to get out of here. What are they? A gnome. Well, they look like an evil scarecrow. Oh. Ah, there goes Albert. Okay. No, this is good. We're gonna bring Albert back at a higher health point. I just want to get out of here. People who don't run from danger get killed in horror movies. They do, or they go explore the basement. They should know better. I just want to leave. I just want to leave. I don't want anything to do with you. Okay, there we go. Get to the chopper. I can, but I have to go downstairs and I don't want it. It's hot there. Oh, Dinkle, I'm sorry. Down. Okay, there we go. Let's just leave. We're not even going to look for the save point. We'll get the save point on the map. We'll save in the map. Or somewhere. I don't even care where. Just not here. Oh no. No, they better not be another fight. I can't take any more. Set the divine dragon. No! Don't be silly, it's too early. No, 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 no. No fighting. No more fighting. I'm a pacifist. Oh no. Deningrad. Oh, if it's gonna fight Deningrad, that's fine. I'm like, oh, you want to crush the city. Oh, that's fine. That doesn't bother me. Just as long as you don't attack me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We'll get there. These batteries are a problem for future Dingle. Fuck. My wife is a gluten-free omnivore and I'm a pro-gluten herbivore. I can't win. You're a pro-gluten herbivore. That's hard. I couldn't do that. Okay, run. No, 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 run. I've always had this bad habit I can never shake with numbers since I was young. I hate odd numbers. I still sometimes count things out to make sure it's an even number, whether it's food or something else. Dosny, that's interesting. So I have a weird thing with numbers too, but in completely the opposite direction. When I set an alarm and I'm waking up at 5 o'clock, I set it for 5:01, always. I don't know why. I've decided that extra 1 needs to be there. If I'm setting audio on my TV or my computer and I can set it with single digits, I set it to 1 after a big increment. I don't know why, but whenever there's a round number, I put an extra 1 on there to ruin the roundness. You might need to pacifist this boss. Did you get the staff? We did, but you didn't tell us about all the other things. I know, I'm teleporting you to Deningrad. No, that's a terrible idea. It's too much. You don't have power like in the old days, do you? We have no time left to think. Oh, he's gonna hurt himself. Teleporting us to somewhere that is too far away. I mean, that's not good. Oh, no. And he's teleporting like 7 of us. Oh. Oh! It's Mr. Blano. Oh no! Are these Meru's parents? Yeah, these are Meru's parents. Okay. My boy Congo looking tired. He is. He's struggling. I also have a habit of trying to plan out my conversations in advance before they happen, trying to account for every way the conversation could go, good or bad. Me too! I do that too, Dossie! Doesn't always work, but I do that. Volume has to be on an even number. Can't type. Okay. So it has to be an even number no matter what. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. We're all chiming in. Oh. Even what's his name who got friend zoned by Meru came out of his probation. Ooh. I like the cutscenes. Oof. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh! This dragon has hyper beam, guys. What did it just do to the moon? What just happened? Interesting. Aerodactyl is too powerful! That's... I wish their cutscenes weren't so quiet compared to the rest of the game. Don't be such a laggard. Shanae is in the castle too! Wait. Do we really need to rush ourselves? There we go. Let's buy some items. We'll rush to Shanae in a minute. We need some stuff. Healing fog is just for a single person, so let's get a bunch of these. And, let's see. You get wrecked! I was working, now I've spent the last 10 minutes looking for my inverted tweezers. Let's see. Need a few of these. Did you get distracted? Did a thing, like, frantically have to be done? Let's get, a mind purifier. We actually need to get rid of a few things, too. We don't need 4 depetrifiers. We need maybe 1. And we don't need 3 body purifiers either. We could use some charm potions, because I don't like random encounters. Let's get... Let's see, this is multi... Attack for all. Let's get a few of these. And... Okay, I think that's much better. We're better. I need a save point. Is there not a save point around here? Wasn't there a save point over here? No. Well, there was. What about in here? Can we take a nap? Yes, this is what we need. Thank God for that. I was so scared. Save. Okay, much better. Much better. Now we can go on. All right. Hi, Zach. Good morning. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a lovely day. That was a lot, but we saved. We got it done. We're not gonna have a rock dropped on our heads and have to start all over. So we're getting there. We're making good progress. Age shaming. Oh no, my teleporting hip. I was not age shaming him. What I said was he might hurt himself. It was accurate, wasn't it? He had to have several people help him. This is Sonic Adventure 2 all over again. I have not played that one, but I'll take your word for it. These cutscenes still look pretty good. Yeah, 20 plus years old, they still hold up. I wish the cutscenes weren't so quiet in comparison to the rest of the game. Me when I arrive at a party and compare myself to the cutscenes in Dragoon. You and me both, Happy. That's all I'm saying. I end up quiet at parties too. I don't enjoy them most of the time. I do component level circuit board repair, and inverted tweezers are fantastic at holding things. Oh, so you are still working. You just needed that tool. That's different. Work is going well. Wait, are you at work right now? Happy Monday to the ground. Sonic Adventures 2 is so good. Do I need to play it? But do I need to play Sonic Adventure 1 first? You're on break. That's what I do on my breaks too. Okay. Okay, good. They're alive. Man, this castle is trashed. You guys really need to do something about this. You know, some HGTV, some fixer-upper, something. Okay, stop crying. The Divine Dragon's gone. We'll take care of it. Stop freaking out, Seti. Okay. Did you get the Dragon Block Staff? Yep, we got it. And let me tell you, it was a bitch to get. Now we can prepare for the next time the dragon comes through. The psyche that the Divine Dragon sent. What is that? The black bottomless mass of hate. A black bottomless mass of hate. There must be a next. Okay. So we're going to be attacked again. Yeah, we're making progress. It's taking some time, but we're getting there, Zach. We're on disc 3 right now, and there are 4. So I'm thinking when we get to disc 4, I can start, like, prepping the next vote for the next game. I'm really looking forward to the next game already. Like, it's usually around this time, roughly 75% of the way through a game, that I'm like, you know, I could go for another one. I just like starting new games. I have a problem with starting new things and not finishing old things. So I'm trying to push that voice in the back of my head to the back where it can stay. Yeah, we're over halfway there. We're getting there. I'm at home. I just brought work home because the office is moving and my station is in boxes. Oh, I went through that just recently. I had that happen too, because there was some construction that had to be done, and all of my stuff got thrown into boxes, and I was... Oh, it was so uncomfortable. Not knowing where all my stuff was stressing me out. Welcome back, Kanata, from your trip to outer space. Miranda did not need to slap one of the knights. Like, he's been through a lot. You don't need to beat on the knights. Okay, don't worry, Queen Teresa is safe. Wink is fine too. Who's Wink? Who's Wink? I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon you. Me? Did I look sad? I'm not sad. I'm good. I'm good. What about Shanae? She should be upstairs. Is it bad that I kind of hope that the... Maybe I won't say that. I'm not sure if I'd be okay if Shanae had to stay at the castle. You're still live? What time is it? Yes, yeah, I'm still live. I usually go longer on Mondays. Also, hi, Bets. It's good to see you. Yeah, I usually go longer on Mondays. And also, just as a reminder for anyone who hasn't heard yet, I can't stream on Wednesday. I wish I could, but I have to go to a work training. And work training is a very, very generous term for what's going to happen on Wednesday. There's not going to be a lot of training. I am going to be very bored, and I'm going to be bored earlier in the day. But I won't be able to stream on Wednesday because they want me to go into work earlier. It's a real bummer. Oh, geez. Wink! Aw. Fine, Sister Miranda gave me treatment. Treatment? Keep going, Dart. Keep moving. Miss Shanae's alive. Okay, cool. She's alive. She has to be alive. She's like... She's the damsel in distress for this game. She can't be dead. She has to be alive. What is this light? What is going on? I don't know. When I came here, it was already like this. It's Shanae. Queen Teresa, where are you? There we go. There we go. It's me. Can you understand? What? Shanae strikes me as a fainter as well. Like, I think she just keels over a lot. And I'm saying that as someone who has fainted before. I think she's one of those people. No, tech support, you're totally fine. You can share. You haven't, like, shared too much. You're good. If you're comfortable sharing, I'm comfortable listening. It's the lyrics to I Will Survive. Oh. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up, Kanata. Set reminder for Wednesday. Get pitchforks to march against the missing folk. It's not my fault, Maxwell. It's not my choice. I do not want to go to this work training any more than we want to miss stream. Like, I'm perfectly happy not going, but I have to. Okay. I couldn't live if something happened to Queen Teresa. That's an unhealthy devotion. Okay, so Miranda is crying. Okay. I have a habit of entering a room to song lyrics or movie quotes. Don't go into the light! I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm glad the sing-along is working. Okay, no one was lost. See, that's so unbelievable. It's not believable at all that a dragon attacked the city and no one in the castle got hurt. Well, I mean, you know, that doesn't make any sense. Even with Shanae's powers, I could believe that Shanae protected the queen, but it's not believable that no one in the castle was grievously wounded. Not really, but I cannot sit still. Seems that all we can do is trust them and wait. Okay. Dragon attack. Oh. Okay. This must be a miracle. Shanae, you brought us a miracle! Sisters were guarded by the same light as well. Everyone was saved by you. See, I don't know anything about this power. This power is forcing Dart to face danger, and I harm people. People in Sealy's too. It was my fault. See, She's such a crybaby. I need a new Warhammer army. I don't think my current one's colors are fixable. I mean, we can make that happen. I'm sure we can make that happen, right? That's fixable, Mishka. Lunch had. Dinkle, what did you have for lunch? She passed out! See, I told you she's a fainter! She passed out! This is why we were happy to leave Shanae behind. We're going to the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Rice with some spicy pork. I posted a picture. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds so good. Miranda, could you take... Okay, go, good. We get to leave Shanae? You're telling me to stay here? Oh, wait. Are we taking Shanae or are we taking Miranda? Can we take Miranda? Did you forget I'm one of the Dragoons, same as you? I have no intention to withdraw from this battle. Yeah. Besides, Shanae told me, please take care of the rest. I intend to keep that promise. We've reached an agreement, everyone. I'm counting on you. What agreement? We didn't agree. We didn't agree to anything. So does that mean we get to keep Miranda? Miranda seems kind of blunt around the edges, a little rough. But, I mean, she's fine. Are we gonna have another romance moment with these two? Okay. Didn't know you could be so sensible, Meru. Learned how to care for others from... Okay. Oh, Meru just came in to leave? We gotta get going. We'll be back soon. Okay, so they're gonna give us some alone time so that we can make googly eyes at each other. Oh, Pongo had to duck to get under the door. I cannot believe your timing. There's no way to talk to a friend. Miranda is gonna let Rose have it. I haven't seen your power as a dragoon, have I? Are you saying you don't trust me? Oh god. Miranda's fine. She can do better than me. She probably can. She probably can. Love Rose. Is she like that all the time? Yeah, she's like that all the time. Aw, Kongo! He's so sweet! And Dart's just like, I'm leaving. Really? That's all you're gonna say? That's it? Dart! They do not belong together. They do not belong together. That's it. We're just... Dart. 10 out of 10 romance. He's just like, I'm leaving. And then he just leaves. That's the whole romance. Okay. Can we come back in here and save without, like, triggering something with Shanae? Alright. Let's get that saved so we can just... What happened? I was doing work stuff. Where did you leave, Razzle? Were you, Oh wait, can we sleep here first? Stay a night. Let's rest up. Did you see the cutscene, Razzle? I'm pretty sure you did, right? I feel like you did, but I'm not positive. Well, in case you didn't see the cutscene, big ass dragon attacked the city, right? Shanae defended the queen with some magic power, and then they agreed to leave Shanae behind again. And Pickle, I must go to the dentist, but it's been lovely hanging out for a while. Oh, Happy, take care of yourself. Man, another dentist appointment. I swear. Everyone. But yeah, take care of yourself. And we'll catch you soon. Did I actually save? I was only kind of paying attention, so I'm gonna save again. Shanae protected the queen with her glowy powers, and then we agreed to leave Shanae behind, and Miranda is gonna come with us, and in the meantime, Dart just has no understanding of how women work as far as romancing Shanae, or not. Like, it's just really awkward and uncomfortable for everyone to watch. If I'm dating a dentist, is every day a dentist appointment? Only if their hands are in your mouth. Actually, like the dentist, my hygienist is hot. Bye. Okay, in that case, have fun. Bye, Happy. I wish I liked the dentist. I do not. Okay. I will be back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, get a water refill, all that good stuff. In the meantime, while I am gone, take care of yourselves. Actually, where are we at? Yeah, I'll play for a little while longer. Take care of yourselves, stretch if you need to, get some water, get a comfy blanket, do whatever you gotta do. I will be back in just a few minutes. Oh my god. What's teethtouchers.com? Please tell me that's not a real thing. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I came back and saw that chat and went, oh no. Is it dentist day? What's going on? Am I the only person who's not getting something pulled or cleaned? Alright. I don't know what to do with this. Everyone's come in today. Either like they've just had an oral procedure or they're about to. Yeah. Or something. I guess it's just today's the day for teeth. Alright. So we did what we needed to do in here. Shanae is staying here. Oral procedure. I had to for science. I mean, when science beckons, you do it. Oh, this is the Stardust person. I'm busy taking care of casualties. Yeah, we have stuff for you. Not the time to discuss Stardust. No, it is. I want to collect them as soon as possible and go back to my village, but I cannot leave these people like this. I'll stay here for a while. But I just want to trade Stardust with you. You can't make some time? Alright. It's a strange philosophy. That was bad. I loved it. Okay. Focus Fickle. Was this just items? Oh no, it was items and weapons. Oh nice. Okay, let's see what they have. It started when I asked if there was a way to meet single dentists. For a friend, of course. Of course. Just for a friend. Just asking for a friend. Nothing to see here. Allegedly. Okay, Jeweled Crown boosts magic attack and defense. I don't want to drop... Okay. Increases escape rate from magical attacks. Okay. Is it worth it though? Well, it doesn't drop anything. It just increases escape rate. That could be helpful for Rose. Cause her life is not great. Let's do that. Okay, and we don't have nearly enough money for that. Alright. Window replaced. Adulting survive. You just replaced a window? That's what you were adulting? God damn. That's impressive. I didn't defeat a dragon. I watched a dragon destroy a village. Yours is much more impressive. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, wait. There's a way. There's a map. I remember. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Nope, this one. There we go. There's a map. Okay, we're supposed to be going north to the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Oh, this is probably the one that is blocked off. So we need to go through the forest. It's probably that path that has a guard. And oh yeah, the car window. I remember that. No, I do remember that. I just didn't realize. I didn't realize you were doing that window today. I remember the story. I didn't replace it though. I paid too much money for it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Car repairs are expensive. It doesn't matter what it is. The labor is more expensive than the parts more often than not. Yeah, it's probably this way with the guard. Okay. We are gonna just come over this way. No! How is an encounter getting me right there? There's a guard there. He's just watching things attack me and he's not helping? No. His job is just to be a guard and nothing else. Sounds like a popsicle stick joke. It basically is a popsicle stick joke. A flying rat and a dark elf. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I should take a look at my additions again. It's been a little bit. I need to look at those. Maybe the monster will kill them. Not my problem. Yeah, exactly. This guard is... Oh! Dart's leveled up, and now we can have 4 turns of a Dragoon. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this guard is really committed to his guard duty and cares not a single fuck about us. Whether we survive or not. Not his problem. Now that we're no longer about to fight a big baddie, we need to swap out our team again and get some of the lower level ones up. I've been trying to give Meru some love. Kongol's kind of alright, and Albert's doing okay too. I really think well, I should probably get Rose in here again. Because she could have been more helpful at that last fight and she wasn't. I feel like Rose needs to be in the rotation. Maybe Rose and Meru. Okay. There we go. Monster was headed in the direction of Denigrad and then came back to the Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Before the Divine Dragon left, did anyone pass through here? Didn't even let a mouse pass, sir. Unless they can fly like that monster. Oh, it's not here. Okay. We're not going this way. Oh, wait. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. I want this box. I want this chest. We're gonna rob the guard before we continue on. Okay. This seems like a terrible idea. Why are we going after this dragon? Oh, hello. We should swap someone. Why didn't I?
Yes. Go.
Ugh. Nice. Finally started painting tabletop miniatures again. Decided to start small with treasure chests before going back to Warhammer or bigger D&D things. They're finally picture ready. I'm so excited. I'm really excited for you to start more elaborate things too. Like, I know some of them come in miniatures, but I'm really excited for some of the bigger things because it's going to take more time and effort, but it's going to look so good when it's done. Okay. I'm gonna swap out some people real quick. Let's swap Rose. I think Rose needs to be leveled higher because even at level 23, her health is not fantastic. And you know what? Should we keep Kongol? Let's see where he's at additions-wise. Crush Dance still needs some work. Okay, Rod Typhoon still needs some work. Ooh, Hammer Spin. Nice. And Kongol still needs to get through Pursuit. Okay, we'll swap out Kongol for Meru for now. We're gonna need to rotate him back through probably once we get to the boss of this area. But I like having 3 Dragoons on the team. Kongol really needs his. Oh, box. Almost didn't see that. Kongol really needs a Dragoon. He's the only one who doesn't have it, and it's starting to get a little irritating. Is this one for him? That would be really nice. That'd be really nice. But normally a Dragoon, we would be fighting a human with dragon you know, dragon powers, so I don't think this is gonna be for him. Watch, it's not gonna happen until like disc 4.
Die.
Huh.
Hard blade.
Hard blade. Nice. Ooh! Oh, that was cool! Oh, we gotta work on that, but it looks cool. It's very Dancer. It's very Meru. Ooh. Disc 37 is when the plot really kicks off. It feels like that sometimes. Although, chat told me before that disc 3 it feels shorter than the others. So I keep feeling like any minute now we're gonna hit disc 4, like we gotta be close. Oh, hers is cool, but I gotta get the timing right.
Die.
There we go.
Hard blade.
Hard blade. Oh no.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Okay. I need Meru to level up. I want her in the game, and I haven't actually seen her Dragoon transformation yet. Oh, wait. Which one am I supposed to be going through? Nope, wrong way. I want the box. We're not leaving until we get the box. Extra encounters is fine, I want the box. Mario RPG had a similar but much easier system where you had to time your attacks. I haven't played that one yet, and I know the remake is, or remaster, one of the two, is coming out soon. And I'm actually really excited. I might be able to get away with playing that one on stream, depending on how much they actually change. If it's just a remaster with new art, I might play the new one on stream. Hi, Silent Knight. How are you? Go through all the things. Yeah, I want to go through all the doors. I want all the boxes. I gotta get her. I just added a new attack for her, and I haven't got it down yet.
Yes. Touch.
Wrong one, Dart. Ah, it's a very accessible game. Oh well, I'm excited to see what they do with it. When they announced that they were remaking that one, I was very excited. My concern is, I like to play retro games with the same feel, and I don't want it, if it feels too much like a completely different game, I'm not gonna feel like I can play it on stream. I keep going too soon.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Could always play the original, which still holds up very well. I would like to, but I'm not sure how to get my hands on it or where to get myself a copy, you know?
Die. Hard blade.
I would like to play the original. I've seen one streamer play it, and that was Shag, and it was interesting to watch. I didn't get to watch very much of it, but it was the first time I'd ever even seen it. Bothers my OCD that the character names aren't under the right character. What do you mean? Oh. I'm sorry, Mishka, I can't fix that because Dart has to be in the middle. I never even noticed. It does bother me a little bit. I'm used to having Rose on the left and Meru on the right, and that's bugging me a little bit. I might have to move them. It's such a small thing, but it is bugging me. Woo! Haschel leveled up. I don't think I've used Haschel in really anything. A couple small battles, but Haschel has not been getting the attention he probably deserves. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Well, there's a box. Not the one I was looking for, but I'll take it. Is that it? Well, what about that one? I want that one! Okay. What about the box up above? And the one down below? Okay. I'll keep looking. Mario RPG isn't on NSO. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not sure how to get my hands on it. If they added it to Switch Online, I'd be all over that. It would be on my list and I'd be so excited to play it, but it's not available there. Oh, that one's cute! Hammer spin! That one's cute! I mean, she lands on her face, but it's really cute. How's progress? Oh, we're getting there. We're working our way through. We left, Leningrad, and now we're approaching the mountain of the something dragon. Something dragon. Not the divine dragon. Phantasy Star Universe was fun. I'd have to figure out how you could play it though. That's the trick. Like, there's some really great retro games out there that I would love to add to my like master list of games on my channel, but some of them are a little harder to come by, or they're really expensive. There are some that are just expensive that I gotta save up a little bit for. So I use like any proceeds that I get, like donations or subs or bits or whatever on the stream, go back into stream updates, stream emotes, and games, basically. So the most recent one that we just added to the list was Luigi's Mansion. I just purchased that one very recently, and I'm excited to play it whenever it comes around for a vote. Oh, kind of like her voiceover too. Phantasy Star Universe, huh? Interesting. I don't know that one. Good timing. Luigi's Mansion 2 is... Ooh! Getting a... Ooh, interesting. I've played Luigi's Mansion 3. And I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. But I wanted to start with the first one because I had never played it before. Also, for anyone who is new here or hasn't seen it yet, this game list that I'm talking about is it's on the channel. It's under my About tab on the Twitch channel, but it has all of the games that we have already played, as well as the list of games that we could play next. So all of those that are on that game list are things that I have access to that we could play at any time. And what we do is we vote on the next one out of a choice of 3. So I'll choose 3 of them off of that list that I think I might be in the mood to play, and then I let the Discord decide what the next one will be. It's always kind of interesting to see what people choose, because it's always like, I expect people to zig and then they decide to zag. And it's very intriguing what people pick. But I've never been led astray. They've always had good choices. There we go. Once you get it, it's not too bad. I just noticed that you're still going. I thought you wrapped up already. Usually I would have to. Usually I would have work and I can't stream super long. But on Mondays I get to stream longer because Monday is my off day. So I usually try and go a little bit longer on Mondays to compensate. So JRPG from PS2 found a PC version that I didn't know exists, and use PS2 version if you have a PS2. I have a PS3 that is backward compatible. So that I could do. Rainbow Breath? That sounds cool. I still haven't seen Meru's transformation. I want to see it. I should take her into a battle, but she's not quite strong enough. I want those boxes. What's this? Wait. This isn't the way I just came, is it? No, I thought I came out the other direction. It looks exactly the same. We're gonna run back through. Just to make sure. I have to know. I'm pretty sure I came through the other one. It's only $24 purchased through Amazon. Interesting. Phantasy Star Universe. I'll have to look it up. Let me, I'm gonna type it down. I'm gonna type it in right now to my little notes thing so I don't miss it. Actually, I say notes. I'm typing it into the mod chat so I don't forget, because later Mishka's gonna be like, did you look up that thing? Let's see. I'll look it up. No one, I don't think anyone has recommended this one to me yet, or at least it's not ringing any bells. Because there have been some things. Oh my god, they're adorable! There have been some games that people repeatedly recommend over and over and over again. Chrono Trigger is one that comes to mind. That people just insist that I have to play, but I haven't gotten my hands on it yet. Final Fantasy is another one. There's many of those. So I just got a ride home from my brother. He just told me he's got a dentist appointment to go to. Is there something in the water? Like, what is it that's making everyone go get their teeth cleaned? I mean, it's a good thing. Am I the only one? I feel left out. That's funny. Must be a busy day for dentists everywhere. Lots of retro gamers gloss over Sega games, which is unfortunate because they're missing out on some fantastic titles. I try to encourage embracing Sega. So what would you recommend, tech support? Like, if there's something on your mind that you would recommend to someone who hasn't played a lot of Sega games, what would you endorse? Because I'm always open to recommendations. Of course, I'm going to start with the things that I can get my hands on, but if I frequently go to retro game stores looking for new finds, and if I come across something that I recognize, I'll absolutely grab it. There we go. Like 30 Final Fantasy games, and they're all called Final Fantasy. Not sure they know what that word means. They try. Original was supposed to be Square's last game. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy was called that because it was the final game the company was going to make. And they made it, I believe. Oh, really? That's interesting. All right, Meru leveled up. That's good. Too many items. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Oh no, we don't need more mind purifiers. Discard, yep. Task failed successfully? I mean, if that's their last-ditch effort, it was apparently a very good last-ditch effort. It worked out well. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta ditch something. I don't want to leave this behind and then find out it was mega helpful and I didn't use it. Is there anything I can use here? We'll ditch something. Let's discard... We'll discard, ooh, a mind purifier. Alright, let's see what we get. Is it gonna be like a healing potion? A healing breeze! I'll take that! That's a trade up! I'll take that. They were bankrupt and made it for the love of making games. That's what you want, right? Desperation breeds creativity, and they made it for the love of making games, and it paid off. That's great. All right, let's use one of these charm potions, because A, we just need to empty our bag, and B, encounters. They're everywhere. Oh god. They all look the same. Ooh. Kongle. Got some armor for you, man. Let's take a look. Let's see how good this is. This is for Kongle. Damn! Buddy! 186 to 202. That's a good boost. Revives from death with a given probability. Oh, that's nice too. Okay, let's put on some armor. We need that. God damn. Okay, so I'm glad that we got that. And this one makes no difference, so let's give that to Kongle as well. Or maybe we should give that to Rose. Can Rose have that? What if... So, if I take this off of Kongle, just give him back the bracelet real quick, can Rose have the Holy No. Okay, let's give it to Kongle. He needs it. He needs it! His defense isn't fantastic, so we'll just give that to him now. Okay. It's a misnomer. It wasn't Square's final title. Okay. He's going to quit and go back to university if it failed, so it was his Final Fantasy. Huh. I really need to play Final Fantasy just so I can keep up in these conversations. Okay. And we'll throw another one of these on there. There we go. So are we fighting a dragon right now? Is that what we're headed toward? It feels like that's what we're headed toward. Dragon Helm. Okay. And I'm gonna use... Oh, I'm gonna use this so that we cut down on some encounters. Dragon Helm. Dragon Helm. Ooh! Raises maximum HP by 50%. Where's Rose? Rose needs that. Can Rose wear that? Yes. Oh yeah, she needs that. So bad. So bad. Okay, now she is helpful to the team. Rose is fantastic, but at like 900 health, there was no way I could bring her along. Now we're talking. Okay. Much better. We're just climbing uphill to the top of the mountain because that's where the dragon must live. Oh no. Was I supposed to replace before this point? Mortal Dragon. That's what it's called. The Mountain of Mortal Dragon. Awfully powerful mega magic. Is Lloyd doing this shit? Like, is Lloyd up there trying to conquer this dragon? Ooh, does Lloyd have Kongle's Dragoon? Oh, that could be cool. But Lloyd doesn't seem the type to have Kongle's Dragoon. Overburdening. It is unburdening his anger all over the world. Overburdening. Anger toward the Winglies who sealed him, and us humans who dominated dragons. Okay. Or the next town becomes a victim. Alright. Dart's like, get it together! Okay, but can I... Yeah, we're gonna rotate real quick. Because I feel like the fight is imminent here. Let's replace We need to replace Meru. She's not fit for battle. We'll take Kongol now that he's got better defense. And Rose probably needs some Heelys. What do we have? You know what? Everyone else is healthy, so we'll just keep Rose where she is. She can guard or something. We'll figure it out. Unless there's a save point up here. Yeah, there's my save point. Okay. Just gonna do this real quick. Okay. Much better. I'm so glad Rose is stronger now. I wonder if after this dragon fight, I wonder if after we beat this boss, we'll be on disc 4. That's kind of, like, in my head, my goal was to get to disc 4. I don't know if that's feasible or not, but I'd like to. Sound of Swords. No, has somebody already started to fight against it? Either way, we'll have to join in. Why? We don't need to join in. Let them do the fighting. I see no reason why we need to join in here. It's probably Lloyd. I don't see why he would be fighting the dragon, though. As far as Sega goes, there are 2 fantastic JRPG series, the original Phantasy Star series and the Lunar series. Okay. Gunstar Heroes was a fantastic run and gun. Streets of Rage, okay. A lot of good stuff. Steam has a Genesis complication with the... Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm intrigued. And Phantasy Star was recommended just a minute ago, so... Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll have to look those titles up later. I'm not a big Sega gamer, I'm really not. But I would like to branch out a little bit more and diversify a little bit more. That's why we played this game next. That's why I wanted to play this one. May I excuse myself a bit? You are the representative of the Winglies. Come on! Are you going back to your forest to hide? Okay, let's go. Guys, why are we dawdling? Why are we discussing this here? It's probably Lloyd. Yep. Lloyd is a weird character. Like, they haven't really explained anything about him yet. It's earlier than I expected. And I think they want people to think he's the Black Monster. It is the future king of dragons. Even with the Dragon Buster, which can kill dragons, he still gave me a hard time. But he's almost dead. There's no need for you to come in. You say you're fighting against a divine... Dart's slow. You broke the seal of the strongest dragon of all, but you couldn't control it. It's the truth, isn't it? Huh? Miranda's like, focus! Sacred Sister of Mil Suzu. I see the replacement for that girl. How convenient for us. I love this. Ooh. Oh, hello. Ooh, look at the drool. He's salivating when he sees us. Ah! To war! Okay. Compilation. Okay, got it. Phantasy Star Universe is an action MMO in the Phantasy Star universe, but the original Phantasy Star series is a traditional JRPG. I do like JRPGs. This one is treating me well. Of course, Rose is already not doing so hot. Okay, Dragon Block Staff. What does this do? Is this defense? Thanks, Bond Girl. I appreciate it. Is its eye in its chin? I think it is, yeah. The dragon designs are a little funky. Oh, it breaks the block staff? Is that supposed to happen? Attack and defense power defined drag. Okay, reduced. Got it. So it's basically defensive strategy. Should I have brought Kongle into this thing? Or should I have brought a dragoon? We'll find out. Oh, Rose. Rose is dead already. I should have healed her before we got here. That's my bad. Okay. Angel prayer. That's my bad. And, ooh. Let's do Dragoon. Rose can do some healing for us and do some damage. I love Rose's Dragoon. I think its eyeball is in its chin. I can't quite tell. I think it might be. Okay, we'll do Astral Drain so we can get some health out of this.
Astral Drain.
And then she spits it out on her friends. Let's see what we didn't get anything out of that. Wow, really? Nothing? Okay. Oh, yep, its eyes and its chin. Yeah. Can confirm. No! Did that just kill Rose? She's not that strong. Oh no! Thunk. Oh! Damn! Okay. So that happened. Interesting. Wow. Mm-hmm. This is problematic, yeah. Oh no! Rose! This is problematic. Okay. Alright, let's do Healing Breeze, because we need it. Rose's Dragoon is not going to be super helpful for this, is it? Does the Dragon Block Staff cause problems for our Dragoon powers as well? Maybe we need to just be using our items magic? Does that count as... Well, it's just Dragoon magic, right? Wait. There's 3 enemies here? Hey, hold up. Hold up. We've got Divine Dragon, Divine Ball, and Divine Cannon. Okay. That changes some things. I didn't realize I was attacking at 3 points. Enjoy your lurk, Tex! Oh, this is the evil one that killed me last time. Well, it's better when it's on my side. Now this has been nice and this has been fun and it was nice to meet everyone, but I have to hit the road. Gotta get the kid at the bus stop and do the grocery shop and totally get it. Do what you gotta do. Divine balls? Yeah. It's so pretty. Oh wait, did it do any damage? I wasn't paying attention. Did it do anything? I was not paying attention. Oh boy. Okay. 930 damage? Wow. Okay, now I need to be doing more of that, I guess. 930 damage. That's good. That's good. Good, but not great, because, like, they're still in the blue. Maybe I just need to be throwing more items. Yeah, maybe I just need to stick to the items. Back to work for me, but I still have the stream up. Oh, Silverstone, thank you so much for being here. I hope your workday goes well. I really appreciate having you here. Let's see, we'll just keep throwing shit at it. If it works, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Not bad. Could have been better, but that's what happens when you throw magma at a dragon in a volcano. What do we got? What do we got? Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt. I'm just gonna throw everything I have. Now that I know dragoons are not the way to go. Huh? What are we doing? Oh no. What is this? What's happening? Oh no. So much storm stuff. Oh no. Can't watch. I have to watch. Hongle, my dude! Okay, no, we're okay. We are okay. Healing breeze. We're okay. We're alright. Yep, we survived. That's all that matters. We are survivors. Okay. I really wish I could use Rose's Dragoon, because that's the whole reason I brought her all along. Okay. Is the Mongo tap? Oh no. No, 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 no. I should have brought Albert. He should have played defense for us. I should have brought Albert. No! Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, as long as he's just manipulating our minds and not killing us, not just crushing us into the ground. Kicking us to the curb. Breathe. Breathe, Pickle, breathe. I like your bongo. Oh, that one's cute. That's adorable. Okay. And it's just not helpful that Rose has Dragoon ready. Like, that's not helpful. It's actually more helpful that Dart does, but Dart's is 4, and I don't know if I want to tie him up in 4 turns of Dragoon. We'll guard with Rose. We need her to survive, or someone to survive. And we'll have Dart attack. Wait, where are we at? Where are we at? Divine Cannon's in the red, Divine Ball is in the red, and the Dragon's still in the... Okay. Yeah. So we'll have Dart take out the cannon and the ball, and then we'll be a little bit better off defense-wise? Maybe? Pickle's still here and I'm happy. Hi, Azuri! Oh, shit. I actually thought ahead this time. My controller's getting a little low, so I'm gonna plug it in. I thought ahead, I grabbed the cable, I can plug it right into this couch. It's like one of the few redeeming factors that the couch has in my mind. I can plug things into it. Okay. We should be good. A friend brought me a... Ooh, a sub. This and some chicken. That sounds good, Azuri. I could go for that. Sub sandwich? That sounds good. Alright, we need... I think we're gonna need this one. 25% for all. So we can hopefully take out the two that are weak. Ooh! Well, this one's cool too! Oh, I hope it's enough, because Dragoon attacks aren't great on this thing. I hope it's enough. Not much! Not great! Dart! Oh no. That was not great. Oh, Dart! Okay, no more no more Dragoon. No more Dragoon. It's off the table entirely. No more. Oh shit. No more Dragoon. He's also super weak.
2319! We have a 2319!
17! 17! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die. Dart's definitely gonna die because he's Dragoon form and he has no defense right now. They yelling at me, you need to eat or you'll die, through the door, and then runs back down the stairs. Aww, saying I love you super loud. Oh, that's so sweet. They want to make sure you survive. Oh no. Oh no, Dart. Congo. Guys. This might be the end. That is a cool attack, though. I think this is the end. Oh! Down we go!
No, no, why? Why, God, no!
Alright. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. But better. That was harsh. We went down. Okay, now we know. Don't do that. So, I'm gonna change up my strategy completely. Because we do not want Rose on the team, unfortunately. She's just not the strongest when it comes to physical attacks. She's just not great. Dragon Buster staff working for you real well. Yeah, right? I did not think this through. We'll adjust. No more Rose. We don't want her with us. Who do we want? You know what? Actually, before I swap her out, let's take a look at Armed real quick. Oh wait, no. Let's Oh, nope, nope. Status? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. I failed at this battle so many times. You're fine. Bond Girl's like, suck it up, Buttercup. We'll get there. We'll get there. I think one more go round and we'll get it. Now that I know what I'm facing. Okay, so we have to have Dart. We don't have a choice there. Rose needs to go. She's just not the strongest. Her attack is 107 and her defense is 87. Albert's not bad. 127, 114. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Albert swapping out for Rose. Yeah. Oop. We're gonna have Albert swap out for Rose. Kongo can stay. We're gonna get some Heelys in before we go. Can I tell you a missable item right here? I don't want a backseat. I actually do, but I want you to have the item. Is it something that I can grab after? Is it something that I can grab after the fight? Or is it like, if I go into this fight, I'm gonna miss it altogether, that kind of thing? Typically, I like to find things myself, but if it's something that I kind of need to have for later and I'm gonna miss it, if I... Like, can I get it on the way back? Is there the potential for that? Because I'd like the chance to find it on my own, but if I have to... I really don't want to backtrack. Well, I guess that answers my question. I don't really want to backtrack. I want to go on to this battle. So I hope I can get it on the way back. Okay, let me do the battle, and if I'm obviously going to miss it, just be like, no, wait, stop. Okay. We're gonna grab this. No, we gotta go through all this again. Gotta go through all this again. Grab the thing. What? Oh! Oh, that one! You mean that one? Speed down. What does that do? What's speed down? Let's see. Halves agility for 3 turns. Huh. Is that helpful? Is that helpful? Okay. We all kind of need some health. I'd rather not use a healing breeze. Do I have... I guess we're using a healing breeze. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's go ahead and use a healing breeze here. Alright. Top off our health while we're here. Yes, it's a repeatable item. You can use once every battle throw. You can use it once every battle? Really? Interesting. Just try and skip through all of this and then we'll go through another round. Why are they having this discussion right now? Huh. Mishka, just have spontaneous bloody noses? Is that... Does anyone else here have that happen? Is that normal? Am I the abnormal one for not getting those? Maybe it's an allergy thing. That's probably it. It's probably allergies, right? Because I don't have allergies to the outside, but but I know a lot of people who do, so it's probably allergens. Every single battle you get into if you want. Okay. Does it help? I've never used it before. I guess we'll find out, won't we? I haven't had a nosebleed since math class in 5th grade. Did you like get hit in the face by an algebra book or something? Thank you for letting me share. This viewer is happy. I'm so glad you're happy. Sometimes it's hard for me to let people share, but if it's just like, if it's small things, then that's okay. I have to have the, like, no backseating, no spoilers rule, because there's always someone who wants to come in and be like, did you know the solution to everything is this? And then they ruin the game for me, so I have to have those tags. But people have been really awesome at holding back. I know it's hard, and they've been doing an amazing job. Okay. So no dragoons. They are off the table. They do not exist for us. Haven't had a nosebleed since yesterday. Aww. Mishka, how often do you get nosebleeds? Like out of a week, how many days a week would you say you get them? If that's not too personal. If it is, just lie. Once or twice a day? That's gotta be like an allergy thing. Do you get that year round, or is that just like seasonal? Does it get worse during allergy season? I didn't realize. That's a lot. Oh, nose got broken in high school and never reset. So, oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm going to, Okay, I'm gonna use Healing Breeze to get the other two up to snuff. Oh no! Oh, wrong button! Oh no. Whoops. Somebody tell me I need rest and not to be playing for 6 hours. Asri, when was the last time you slept? Like real sleep. Have you taken a nap recently? When was the last time you hydrated? Have you eaten your sandwich? Did you eat your sub that you got? These are all important questions, and you should be eating. Your friends love you and care about you enough to bring you sandwiches. You should be eating. Halves agility. Okay, let's see what this does. Thank you, Mishka. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Hydrates for Asri. Too bad I stole it. Asri, you need to drink. Mishka put lots of points into that. No, coffee does not count. I have been informed that coffee dehydrates and does the opposite. Coffee doesn't count. Wait. I don't think it's healthy for a dragon to do that. If my chest opened up and a bunch of fire came out, I'd be going to a doctor. Kanata, you're only allowed to go to a dentist today. My sis is helping me clean my room. She holds up a pair of boxers that have a couple holes in them, and I'm like, we could still use it. She gives me a dirty look and throws them in the trash. That is good family. Good for her. Okay, let's start chucking all the items we have. This was the good one. This was the strong one. Spectral Flash, I think it was. This is a good one. There we go. That's what we want. That one's sexy. We need more of those. Albert's looking a little worse for wear, though. I see you, buddy. We're just gonna throw items because you're about to die. I don't really want to invest in that right now. So, Thunderbolt it is. Asri, eat your food. Eat your food! Your body needs fuel because it's going through some stuff right now. Eat your sandwich. Then you can play video games, but you need to eat your sandwich and drink some water or some juice or something like that. Eat your sandwich. A lot of love went into it. And you don't want to disappoint your friends by dying. Eat your sandwich. Mishka, no. Mishka, no. Just no. Pickle sounds a lot like my grandma who had a mental breakdown when I said I don't eat bread with lunch. Well, I mean, bread is really good. Bread is really good. Tinkle. I highly recommend. I don't know how else to respond to that except to agree with her. Bread is really good. Okay. Now that Albert's dead, we can bring him back. You don't need food, though. You do. You do. Eat your food. You said you wanted me to make you. I am making you do healthy things, and one of the healthy things is to eat this food that someone took the time and energy to bring you.
Why, God, no!
Rip Albert. Okay. The thing is, I have to keep my health really well topped off, otherwise one attack will just kill me. Is it Palia or Palia? I haven't played this game. I've seen it around, but I don't know what to call it. Is it Palia or Palia? With what I've been saying in chat, I shouldn't be allowed anywhere near a dentist office today. I mean, it's fine, because their hands are going to be in your mouth, so you can't say anything anyway, so it's all good. They can't hear you, they're just asking out of courtesy. Palkia, one of the Pokemon gods of time. I don't think that's quite right. I should have checked to see who's the strongest item user when I was checking stats. Maxwell, this thing killed me and I had to start over. Yes, we're still here. I really want to get this thing. I want to get through this boss before we stop for the day. I mean, oh no! Oh darn! Yeah, I know. I saw it coming a mile off too. As soon as I fucked up and used the Dragoon, I was like, no! Well, there goes that. Okay. Oh, but now we're all afraid, and when we're afraid, our attack power sucks. So can I just throw more items? Yeah! Yes, I can. Let's just keep doing that. If it works. If it works, I'm just gonna keep doing it. It's thinking too long. I don't like this. Okay. Anything else? Actually, your body does in fact require food. Without it, you can't keep playing games. Kanata makes a very good point, Azri. Kanata makes a very solid point. If you don't eat food, eventually you will have to stop gaming. Therefore, eat your sandwich before I come over there and eat it. I want a sub. Eat it! Okay, generates 1 attack item. Oh, no, I don't want that. But it's only a single attack? I don't want that. Okay. Well, in that case... I should probably heal, huh? Is it worth it? I want a sub! I do! I would really like a sandwich, please. Yeah, I gotta heal the spear that we have, otherwise our attack sucks. Mishka! Mishka was thinking about something entirely different than what I was. Okay. But I don't really want to heal the fear because as soon as I die, it will go away on its own. Seems like a waste of a move. Uh-oh. I'm basically counting on my characters dying. Oh shit! Hey look, Kongol's no longer afraid! Oh no, Kongo, come back. Come back to me, bud. I wish the healing breezes would cure fear as well. That would be cool. There's gotta be something that does that later on in the game, right? Some kind of item that just cures everything and heals you. There's gotta be something. And I'm sure it's super rare. Oh no, is Kongo gonna survive this? Is anyone gonna survive this? Okay, Kongo survived. Albert's now down. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to heal. No. No, we need to heal! Oh, Dart's dead! I mean, like I said, no more fear. Okay. We can do this.
You're my family and I love you, but you're terrible. You're all terrible.
I just need to get... I need a turn to heal them. There we go. Healing breeze. Better. Much better. It's true, Mishka. We're all terrible. Much better. What do we have? I don't need Depetrifier. Why am I carrying that around? Okay. Let's get rid of the cannon. This thing's got some serious health to it. Oh, did we get rid of it? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. And now we cut off his balls. With a sword.
Rod Typhoon.
Is that it? Did I get it? Okay, now we just have to concentrate our attacks. It might respawn. His balls might respawn. So I gotta act fast. We're making progress. This is progress. Now I'm guessing he can't shoot at us. It's just ground attacks, which are easier to survive. Regenerative balls sound scary. They do. You're not wrong. They really do. But we're in a scary situation. You're not wrong. They do sound a little bit scary. But you know, fate of the world rests in this battle, so I feel like a little bit of fear makes sense. You cut the balls, you get this. Oh, there we go. He's in the yellow. We're getting there. We're making progress. We just gotta make progress before he starts regenerating parts. We are making progress. Oh. I'm just so bad at Rod Typhoon. Of all the additions, of all the characters, I think that one's the worst. There's something so awkward about it. That's not how you use a glaive. We're live. We're making progress. Yep, we're doing it. It's getting done. It takes a little while sometimes, but it's getting done. I have noticed a marked increase in difficulty in Disc 3. I will say, the bosses in Disc 3 have taken much longer to defeat than the first two. We got this. Lisa, hi! I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't been able to catch some of your streams. Guys, if you haven't met Lisa before, Lisa just popped into chat and she is so much fun. She does art streams and they're very soothing. They're very relaxing. Especially when she's like, well, it's late night for her. It's usually like morning for me when I get to catch them. But they're so relaxing. She's a lot of fun. Welcome in. We've been struggling a little bit today. Been busy packing. Are you moving? You're not the first person to say that to me. Are you moving? Also, and I know this is completely unrelated, and it's not going to make any sense to you at all if you haven't been lurking for a bit, but, are you going to the dentist anytime soon? I I only ask because everyone else seems to be going to the dentist right now. Or they just came back from the dentist, or they're on some kind of medication for a tooth thing. You are! What is going on? Am I the only person who's not going through a dental procedure? No, it's everyone though. It's been so weird. Weird in a good way. Like, it's a good habit. It's just everyone. You're moving to Toronto. We won't quite be in the same time zone. We'll be close. We'll be much closer, but we won't quite be in the same time zone. My daughter goes to the ortho tomorrow. Does that count? I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna count it. Yeah. We'll be, if you're going to Toronto, we'll be 3 hours difference, I believe. 3 hours apart, Lisa? No, it's just, I don't know what it is. I don't know if there's like something in the water or what's going on, but everyone has said that today. There have been people who are like breaking their teeth on bread, people who are getting their wisdom teeth removed, just all kinds of things. Yeah, it's much better than 12 hours. I might be able to actually raid you once in a while. It'll be so weird not watching you in the morning when I'm getting ready for work, though. Because that's usually when your streams happen for me. When I'm able to catch them, they're usually first thing in the morning. And Happy just returned from the dentist. Happy, my teeth are flawless per usual. Good. Happy, how was the highly attractive dentist? Did you get to see them today? This dragon is very stubborn, Kanata. Yeah, it is. I've not been to a dentist in so long. I'm going for a regular checkup because healthcare abroad is insane. It is. It's absolutely insane. But Canada's better than America. It is. So at least, like, if something happens, you're probably in better hands than if you had a tooth problem where I live. Wait, so are you, like, Lisa, are you moving to Toronto permanently, or is this like a short-term visit kind of thing? Because you're making it sound like it's more of a permanent move, or maybe I'm just reading that wrong. A lot of people I know are moving right now. I'm jealous, I want a hot dentist. I don't know if I want a hot dentist, because, like, they're not seeing me at my best. They're not seeing me at my best. They're usually just poking me with a sharp implement and chiding me for not flossing, like we discussed earlier. And I don't know if I want that to come from a hot person. Oh, guys, that's it! We did it! Oh my god, that one took forever! I didn't even notice because I was paying too much attention to the dental talk. Oh. Wow. That was magical, thank you. And then Lloyd stabs it in the eye. Oh. Wait, why are we stabbing it in the eyeball? Be nice to the dragon. I like dragons. Even if this one has an eyeball in its chin. Is there a moon object in the dragon? Is that why he's doing this? That seems like the kind of thing he would do. What is this? What is this? What's happening here? What's going on here? Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Okay, hang on. Let me back it up. I missed some things because I was very distracted. I have such a crush on her, but she's straight and married. The curse of a lesbian. She's so fun, though. She said she loves it when I'm on her schedule. Oh, that's so sweet. India is practically free in government hospitals and like 10 times cheaper. Oh, kind of permanently. Okay. Going in as a student, but planning to move in permanently if I like the place. I've heard really good things about Toronto. I've never been, but I have a couple friends who live there and they say great things. And Kanata does too. Toronto is nice, according to Kanata. I'm not far from there. I'm in Toronto pretty regularly. It's just like being around good-looking people. Victory! Yeah, we only died once. It's fine. My brain during my dentist appointments. I'm not going to read that because my quote system will take it full advantage of that, but I loved it. I read it in my brain. Mishka. A new Dragoon spirit. Is that what just happened? Gravity Grabber, Flash Hull, and Dragon Shield. Dragon Shield sounds promising. Dragon Shield sounds really promising. You gotta not be weird about it. It's a task. You can do it, though. I believe in you. Rose is a baddie. She absolutely is. Rose is the best character. This is the soul of the divine dragon. The flame of a soul that sparkles only at the last moment of a dragon's life. Its crystal is the... Oh! So wait, you're telling me we all have a dragon spirit from the eyeball of a dying dragon? Aww. It doesn't sparkle in my hands. Oh, is this Kongles? Is this Kongles? Oh, so Lloyd wanted a dragoon. This is just a little prize for me. Lloyd wanted a dragoon. But it's not gonna work for him. I don't need additional power to destroy the world. I'm strong enough already. Divine Dragon was a mere obstacle to my ideal. I fought against it for that reason only. Okay. King of Serdio, what brought you all the way here? Is it the frustration of having your moon taken? Or your feelings toward your loyal friend Lavitz? Ouch. That is blow below the belt. Don't be so hasty. I'll see you soon. Oh! He's leaving the mountain. Chase him! Are we chasing him now? The guy teleported. Why are we chasing him? Baddies look like Rose. Okay, but why? Why are we chasing this guy? Lisa's like, you want to be friends? You want to be friends? I need some friends. I'm going to Toronto. Posture check. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I did need that. I don't like posture check, but I do need it. That's some salty behavior. Lloyd has an attitude. He really does. No! Random encounters. I like new friends. I'm glad you like new friends. New friends make me a little anxious and uncomfortable. Like, I know they're good for me, but they still make me uncomfortable. And like virtual new friends, that's different. But anytime a new coworker gets hired on with the team, I'm super awkward getting to talk to them. The ball is firmly in their court, and if they don't introduce themselves to me, then I just awkwardly navigate around them until they do. It's not good. I should be better at introducing myself and getting to know people, but when new people enter my world, it makes me very uncomfortable. Because I don't know what, like, this is a new ingredient in this equation, and I don't know how to handle it. Once made Pickle uncomfortable by asking her to skydive onto Mount Rainier with me. Feels bad, man. Happy, I want you to know that anyone who knows me would know that that is a lie. Because I'm never going to skydive. There's no discomfort in me telling you I'm not gonna skydive. Skydiving just seems like such a bad idea to me. I've heard so many good things. My mother has gone skydiving, and I would say she's less adventurous than I am. Well, maybe. She was. But, skydiving is just... It's one of those things that I won't do because if something goes wrong, you die. Like, there's no question. If something goes wrong, you are most likely going to die. Like, scuba diving also makes me nervous for the same reason. I'm really good at talking about stuff. I'm really bad at talking about me. So as long as you're not the focus, it's fine. There we go. Samesies. I have... Wait. Gone out of my comfort zone, maybe? Oh, okay. I have to go out of my comfort zone to introduce myself to new people. I just don't. I've discovered that if you wait long enough, they'll introduce themselves to you, whether you decide you're going to help them or not. Or unless they're just as bad as you are, and then it gets too awkward and uncomfortable, and then you just don't ever introduce yourselves to each other, and then 6 months down the road, you know their name because enough people have said it, but it's not good. It's really not. Okay, wait, before I save, let's look at additions here. New people scare me. They're just... New coworkers are always hard to talk to. Yeah, they just... Something about them. I don't know what it is. I'm sure they're perfectly nice. But new coworkers, or just new people in general, make me really uncomfortable. You don't know what's going on in their noggin. Could be anything. Freaks me out. Okay, we're gonna save, because that was a big fight. God, we've logged so many hours in this game. I mean, granted, it says 60 hours, but that also does not... Well, that also includes, like, when I start up the game before stream, and then I go about my day getting coffee and whatnot before I actually sit down. Also includes all that time that we're just chatting when I'm not playing, so I don't know if that's quite accurate. I'm just a very private person when it comes to certain things, and certain conversations make me really uncomfortable. Kanata, I get that. I do. Trust me. Because every now and then, I think to myself, I'm going to say this thing on stream, and then... Or post something in Discord that happened just recently, like yesterday. And I think to myself, I want to post that thing. And then my brain goes, no, you don't. And then I'm like, no, actually I don't. There are some things, some parts of myself that I'm willing to share. And then there are other parts of myself that I think I need to warm up to sharing a little bit more. I'm getting there. But, you know, it takes some time. I gotta acclimate to the water like a goldfish. You don't just plunk them in. You just ease them into the temperature, and then they get used to it, and then they feel more comfortable. But if you plunk them in, and they don't have time to adapt to the temperature, they just die. So, like, I'm getting there, but Kanata, I feel you. Like, it makes sense to me. Conversations about me can make me a little uncomfortable. Okay, that being said, we are... Holy shit, we've passed over the 6-hour mark. So I think this is probably a good place for me to wind down for the day. Because I was planning on a longer stream, but 6 hours is pretty good for me. Clammy hands mean friendship where I come from. I hate shaking people's hands. I do. I will do it if they offer. If they offer, I will do it because I don't want to be that person that's like, no. I'm not going to shake your hand. Because it's really very insulting where I'm from if you don't shake someone's hand when they offer. So I will if someone offers. But it's always like either their handshake is too aggressive and they're crushing my fingers to make a point, or it's not strong enough and then you're like judging them a little bit inside. Or their hand is like sweaty and gross and like I feel the need to wipe my hand on my pants but I can't because they're watching. I don't like shaking hands. It's not great. Yeah, I'm that way. It's why my relationships tend to blow up. I just try to pick people who understand it. And if that means I have fewer friendships that are worth more to, you know, a small circle of people who know me really well versus a lot of people who only know me a little bit, I'm definitely going to go for the quality over the quantity as far as my friendship go. So I get it. I try and pick people who understand it. You know, I've got some introvert friends who are like, do you want to hang out? And I'm like, no, do you? And they're like, no. I'm like, perfect friendship right there. Neither one of us want to hang out. That's fine. Might as well go for 12. No, thank you, Dinkle. I can't go for 12. Just, I don't think I have it in me today. If I ever do go for like a 12-hour stream again, I think it's gonna have to be something that I mentally prepare for. And not only mentally, but physically. Like, I need snacks, I need drinks, I need everything right here in this general vicinity. And I have not even had breakfast, so I'm gonna go have lunch. Offer to shake their butt instead. Well, that's one way to have them decline. That's one way to ruin it. Lick their hands, they'll stop asking. You guys are gonna get me arrested or something. You're definitely into licking things today. Mishka's maybe been... So Mishka's been painting... We've been painting figures today, and maybe been sniffing a little too much paint and or glue. Can I just envision Fickle meeting new people, getting a handshake, and going, dude, what the hell? You have weak little bitch hands. I don't say it out loud, but sometimes I think it. If they shake my hand like this, I'm like, what are you doing? Just, you know, thoughts that I don't want to have. Intrusive thoughts that are not appropriate, but are still in there. So I try to just avoid the whole situation altogether. I don't want to be judgy. So when I hear that little voice, I'm like, okay, let's just avoid that voice because she bitchy. So we just shove her to the back. You've already heard my opinion about 12 to 24-hour streams. I'm just joking. Yes, I know, Dinkle. I know. You want only the best for us. I totally understand. Divine Dragon is destroyed. Yes. Lloyd got a little stabby, which was just rude. Like, he's dying. You don't need to stab him in the eye. And, is that not the proper way to shake... What, you mean like this? No, it's not the proper way to shake a hand, Maxwell. Okay. I think we've reached our good stopping point. I don't want to go any further because that was a big milestone for us. I was kind of hoping we would cross over the line into Disc 4 after that happened, but no dice, and that's okay. I've met my people! Bond. I'm so happy you're here. I'm gonna swap over to this little, let's see, yeah, this side. This is the point where I'm gonna cut off for the day. If anyone, never mind. Kanata has redeemed. Kanata has chosen to guide the raid. So Kanata, where are we raiding today? Who are we raiding? Just remember, if you choose to raid to like a hot tub streamer, I will veto that. There are a couple things that I do have the power to veto. Who are we streaming today or raiding to? I can look them up. Let's see here. Raid. What do we got? Dash Retro. That sounds like fun. Oh, cancels his hot tub stream. Let's see. Dash Retro, huh? That could be fun. Let's look them up. Dash Retro. Let's see. Oh, they're playing Dragoon right now. Oh, that's perfect. I didn't realize they were playing at this moment. Okay, guys, we're gonna raid over to Dash Retro. I have no idea. I just want to make sure I tell everyone. I have no clue who this person is, but Kanata endorses them, and we're gonna go with it. So we will see what happens. thank you everyone so much for being here. Just a quick reminder for anyone who doesn't know or hasn't heard yet, I will not be here on Wednesday. I will put out a quick reminder on Discord as well, but I can't be here on Wednesday because I have an early work training thing. So I will be back on Friday. And in the meantime, let's go check out a new friend. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. And I will see you on Friday. There we go. Okay, let me just make sure we get everything settled. Oh, thank you for the follow. That was so sweet. And I'm glad you were here. There we go. Did it transfer over okay? Did we... Why was that so distorted? I think my computer's struggling a little bit. There we go. It's been a little finicky today. Just in that last few minutes, we're just gonna slide right into that raid. We're gonna skid to a halt right here. Okay. I hope you all have a lovely day.